Okay, I think we're good. We're good. Interesting. Interesting. Yo, it's Sunday's right wing. Yo. Yo, welcome. How's it going? All right. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of never really streamed this early, but like I just kind of wanted to play more of the Arknights beta or the Endfield beta, and I was like, if I'm gonna be playing it, I might as well stream it, you know? I think I still have a lot of tutorials in my future, but yo, what's up, Chiwon's wife? Yo.
Over here! I'm over here!
What the heck is going on? Is it a daily quest? This is like one of the daily quests and they're using like a playable character and it's voiced. What the heck?
Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own.
Luke is so fine. Dude, are you gonna become Luke's wifey after he comes out, or like what? Or like before?
I don't really know.
Is this has to be like something. This is not a daily. Okay, this is a daily. This is something else. Okay, never mind. How do I do the daily? I need to do this for my fucking daily mission point BS. Region overview. Here we go. So like they're connected, but it's like not connected, you know? Need to take care of all my gacha games today because I neglected them this week. So it's perfect. You're streaming. Nice, nice. We can go through gacha brain rot together. Unite. Is this a gacha machine? A literal slot machine? A slot machine that does not require coins? What's the fun of it if you can't lose money? Dude, how many gacha games are you keeping up with? Sunday's right wing. Gotta build Chisa? Bro, I did not pull Chisa. I did not pull Chisa. I was thinking about just pulling Forlova and Cantarella, bro. I haven't played Wuthering Waves in like 4 days, 5 days or something. And like part of me, you know, it's like that. It's like if you think about it too hard, you're thinking about like, oh, like should I just play anyway? Like, but then I think about it and I'm like, I just be doing stuff I don't want to do. Like I just be doing the chores that I don't want to do. And I just be doing it for some like Astrite so that I could pull Forlova and Cantarella later and like Forlova's Sig or whatever. But it's like, do I even like really want them, or am I just pulling them because I'm bored and I have nothing else to do in the game? And it's like, you know. Seven games? That's pretty crazy. Right now I'm only doing 2. I've cut down by 50%. I'm doing Zenless and Chaos Zero Nightmare. You know, if Arknights has replayability and stuff, and it's like well done, then I will consider. Wait, where's the marker taking me? Here. And then I'll consider adding Endfield to the mix, because like it's a well done game, you know? It's a well done game for sure. Are there no more TP points around here? You have to like put them down yourself. I I feel like that's a thing you have to do. How dare you not play WoA? Ah, dude, it's sad, you know, like I want to. It's one of those things that just makes you sad, you know what I mean? Like I want to like it. It's just like it does so many things so well, but when it comes down to it, like gameplay wise, I just end up having like I just end up being miserable just doing like there's, you know, too many months. Like if anything, I gave them too long. Like too many months of just like boring ass like shit events that I was just forcing myself to do that I didn't want to do. That like takes a toll on you, you know? Eventually it builds resentment. It's like in anything in life. It's like if you compromise yourself for somebody else, it builds resentment. So just like in a toxic relationship. Am I cooking with this analogy? Like it just builds resentment because I'm forcing myself to do stuff I don't want to do, but then because like the gacha model, it's like you're doing that every single day by having to log in and spend your energy to do your dailies, and then you're just slowly building resentment and hatred. Not hatred, but like, you know what I'm saying? I honestly think that's kind of why you know, like all those people that like started hating Hoyoverse, like hating Hoyoverse games like with a passion. I think that's why, because you know it's like it's just this thing building up over time, and then like they, you know, never really deliver on what you kind of wanted them to deliver after you've invested all this time and money into the game, and then you just get resentful, and then you like hate them, you know? So like every time I would log in to do like the same Tacit Field Nightmare Nest every single day, even when I didn't want to, just to do my 60 Astrites or 150 with the Bass or whatever, then I just, you know. How's the game so far, Emilio? It's pretty, it's good. It's really, I think it's good. And there's like a lot of, it's like a breath of fresh air with the whole factory building part and all that. Just different, like new stuff, like totally just new, different stuff if you haven't experienced something like that before. Have you just been playing like Genshin, WoA, etc.? Like, let's be honest, like Genshin, WoA, HSR, like they're all pretty much the same game. Zenless 2 kinda. They're all just kind of the same game with different coats of paint on them. So there's like some novelty here. The thing that I really want to see, I say this to everybody, so like, sorry if you've heard it before, but like, I say this to everybody, but I just want to see replayability baked into the game design. And I need like essentially, I need like some combat modes that will introduce replayability. Like a mode that you can just play without being like time gated by energy or any of that crap that you want to play, you know? Like Chaos Zero Nightmare has the roguelike chaos mode where you like, that's how you build your deck. And so you want to keep running that because it's fun. Because first of all, the game is fun, but also you want to keep running that because you get like all these RNG things coming in that like change your deck, and like you want to keep running it to keep building a deck, you know? So there's that. Seven gacha games plus DNA. Just play Minecraft lately. Honestly, I think we need to do more of just playing games that you feel like playing that are just kind of fun, right? Like you playing a game for the sake of it just being fun rather than like because gacha FOMO compels you to keep logging in. I don't know, like it's not like I'm not saying that in like a, you know, like a looking down on people sort of way, because like I do that and it's like fun too, like it's fun to like, if you're excited about characters, it's fun sometimes to like slowly build up your currency by like logging in every day and then doing all this and that. But like I've just kind of changed recently where I'm more just kind of looking for a game that is fun to play by itself, and then FOMO, gotcha FOMO stuff second. Like, I'm still not even sold on Arknight's Endfield. I think it's definitely a fresher experience than like Genshin or WoA or something. Like, if I was just playing WoA and then I saw this, I like could be tempted to drop Wuthering Waves for this. Purely just because like there's a little more novelty. But I don't know if I'll pick this one up over like some other stuff. I need DNA 1.1 to like really cook. Like, I need a 5-star, or is it only 3-star Michelin or whatever? Is that the highest it goes? Whatever. You know what I'm saying. I need a cook. I need a big cook. Tried DNA and CZN, dropped both, and DNA I realized need banners and energy system. Really? You like that stuff? Like gacha banners and energy? CZN just didn't feel like I get a new character. Gameplay is all the same. Rogue GM is long. Yeah, it's fair. If it's not for you, it's fair. See, things that you just described are the things that are the reasons that I like all that stuff. But if you, it's interesting, you don't like it for those reasons, but you know, different structure from folks. I mean, like, so like in that case, you would probably really like Arknight's Endfield from what I've seen so far. You would probably really like Arknight's Endfield. Maybe if you don't like factory building, but I think if you struggle through the first like 3 hours of tutorials and you go through all the tutorials and you learn the factory building, I think your IQ goes up like 10 to 15 points automatically. So there is that. There is that. Learning new things is good for your brain, so, you know. Chi-Wen is so awesome and handsome and fine and hot and beautiful and perfect. I love him. Okay. Cool. Cool. Good to know. So can I just build a TP point anywhere I want? I feel like nah, like at least I haven't unlocked it yet, if you can. And I love in this game this aspect of having your squad with you. And then every now and then they'll do some like banter, like some talking that I just find so refreshing. Like it's kind of you know, it just feels less lonely. It feels like you're rolling with your squad. They'll like say voice lines when you're doing like after like a fight or like when you're like mining rocks or something. It just feels nice. Like it feels less lonely. I just feel like it's such a like, you know, when I see like Genshin and the WoA thing where it's like you have one character on the field, it just feels like such a missed opportunity. But you know, combo skills are really quite fun. CZN has so much replay value. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I think there's some people like again, my theme going into 2026 is replay value, like replayability, you know. But I guess like it's valid if there are some people that legitimately just want to log in for a few minutes and like, I don't know if I'd like, I'm not gonna like look down on anybody if that's like how they prefer to play something. Like if they have fun, I'm not gonna like look down on anybody, but like for me personally, like I used to kind of get some enjoyment out of that, like the slow kind of build up towards banners. But okay, so let me use an example of like Wuthering Waves with the 3.x character drop, right? So like when they dropped like a year ago or like even like 8 months ago, you just seeing a new batch of characters drop, I would get like super excited. I'd be like, oh nice, like there's so much to like look forward to. It gives me a purpose to my like logging in every day to do my chores and doing the events that I don't like, and it gives like purpose to that, right? So I can like struggle past doing the chores because I know I'm getting some currency that I can use down the line to like pull characters and stuff. But now and like recently, I think it was Do It Night Abyss releasing that kind of changed me a bit. But it's like I don't want to, because now all I'm thinking, like when I see those character drops, it's, oh good, like now I have to like do chores for another 6 months and then I can pull on a new character, and the excitement of pulling on the character will last like 10 minutes, and the excitement of having a new character will maybe last like 48 hours or something, you know. But then, you know, novelty starts to wear off and then you're like waiting for the next character. So like it's just it's like a never-ending cycle. And like I think at a certain point I was like when something like Do It Night Abyss and I played CZN kind of makes you realize that it doesn't have to be like chores. You can like have fun playing the game. Or like the idea of the game should be it's fun in this moment, and then progression or, you know, saving for stuff is like an additional thing, you know? So the regular gacha star, I guess, all that Warframe and Rogue elements are not for me. That's fine. That's fine. Was not expecting to stream this early. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to play more of the beta, and I just thought, you know, if I'm gonna be playing it, I might as well, really it's because I kind of wanted to do some, I got like one of these 10 pulls, and I was like, I kind of want to pull, but it'd be like a waste if I didn't pull, like, off, if I did pulls off stream, so like, I'm just gonna do this now. So I'm gonna get a 6-star right here. Is it a rainbow color? Is that how you know? Hold on, we're gonna see. It looks the exact same. Oh wait, no, okay, it's like red and shit. Okay. Yo, wait, but Emilio, can you, since you're like the, since you have that perspective, can you describe to us why you like the gacha system banners? Like, not, this isn't like a call, I'm not like calling you out, you don't have to, but if like, to help me understand, you know what I'm saying? To help me understand more of this perspective of why like the energy system and gacha system is like preferable to the other stuff.
Greetings, Administrator.
Is it considered bullying if I'm gonna start crying to you about ignoring my message again? Well, I get to it eventually, don't worry. I get to it eventually. The thing, as a thing, it's the perk of being a small streamer is that I can go in depth on discussions and people's points, and then because the chat is moving so slow, I can just go back and read a chat from like 5 minutes ago. And so anyway, I got to it eventually. After you talked about this later, I'll also be trying this approach. Like I just play Minecraft because I feel like it. I'll force myself to play every single day of the week. I have time now, so I'm logging. Yeah. And that's the thing is like, if you can do that with your gacha games too, then back at it. Yeah. What's up, Ulf Gear? Yo. Yeah, it's like if you're okay with, dude, I'm getting all the dudes. Like I've not gotten like. Anyway, this is good. This is fine, right? I've been getting all the dudes for the 5 stars. Maybe I'll get a 6-star non-dude. The thing is just like after with a gacha game, it's kind of like, I don't know if you saw me talking about this as well, but in the Discord, but it's like it's just easier to be 100% in or 100% out, because if you're all in, then it gives you like peace of mind knowing like you're getting all of the like drip fed gacha currency, because all of that gacha currency is like it's like a carefully curated amount that you can get for free, right? So they know how much they're giving you so that you're not getting like too much, right? So you want to be like getting all of everything that you can so that you can like have the max amount of pulls so you can get the most characters that you can get. And if you're not, then I mean, we got to be honest, like one of the main appeals of the gacha system and like gacha games is like getting new characters. That's like all the new gameplay, right? They're not giving you new gameplay modes. Like Genshin, like Abyss has not changed in 6 years. They're not giving you like new gameplay modes. You get new characters, which is like new gameplay, and then you go and do the same modes you've been doing with the new like characters. So if you're not getting new characters, you don't really have access to like that feeling of novelty. And then if you're only playing like every so often when you feel like it, then you're gonna get a new character like what, every 6 months or something. So like at that point, I'm just like, might as well just not even log in anymore. But new combat mechanic of Wua, yeah, I saw that. It looks fine. I don't know. It remains to be. I don't think it's gonna be like. It doesn't add the replayability that I'm kind of wanting, but it's fine, I guess. I agree. Once it starts to feel like chores, you have to do to unlock the fun for the day. Yeah, exactly. And it's more like doing like 3+ months of chores to get like a little bit of fun. So you enjoy logging in a bit daily, play 4 gacha, story's an important part. Okay. Story is important for sure. I really want to get a good 6-star that I actually want. Yeah, story is very important for sure. Like,
No?
I don't know, there's I think, like, if I'm being so honest though, it's like, well, like, this is for me, right? For my personal subjective opinion, but like, I was kind of thinking about this too, and I'm like, you know, like what, like it was like for Wuthering Waves, Genshin, HSR. I was like, I like the, like, I want to see what happens in the story. But if I'm being so honest, it's like, they're like, I made this point yesterday, but it's like there are books I read in like 8th grade middle school that I remember more than like a gacha story quest that I played a month ago. You know what I'm saying? Like for like the Wuthering Wave, like I remember like some of the details of like what happened, like in a quest from like 3 months ago, but like, I don't remember, like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, so for me, I'm like, well, you know, like if it's just about in consuming a good story, there's all of these like amazing anime that I haven't seen yet that are on my list. There's like books that I want to read. Like there's even like light novel, web novels give you the anime feel. There's like other books I want to read, you know? So like if I could be spending that time doing that stuff instead, it's like, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I fall in like some of these gacha stories. My replayability comes from League of Legends? Oh no, dude. Oh no. Please.
Greetings, Administrator. The name's Ardelia, and I'm a geologist from Rhodes Island.
They give you this girl for free on the 3rd day, bro.
Relations between geological disasters and the ether side.
This game fucking sucks.
I've heard about you for quite a while, Endman. And
Fuck off. Fuck off, actually. Literally is the only one I didn't want to get. Fuck. What is this? This is why gacha sucks ass, by the way. You would never have this feeling in Do It Night Abyss. Like, as much as Do It Night Abyss needs to work on some shit, like, you would never have this feeling in Do It Night Abyss. This fucking sucks ass and fucking cock and balls and asshole and... Anyway. What do I even get here? I don't even know. I'm gonna... Yes. Let me save it for later. One pull. Yo, what's up, Star? How many gacha games have you played? I've played a bunch.
why do I...
Usually when I play a game, I'll get into it for a bit and then I'll end up dropping it, but... You know. I played my fair share. Yeah, Emilio, I feel like your messages are getting cut out because they're too long or something. It kind of sucks that TikTok like doesn't tell you that your message is too long. Like literally any other app would be like, have like a character limit and they'd be like, oh, you've reached the character limit. TikTok just lets you write and then it just deletes your message. I don't know why they do that. All right, I'm gonna make up for it by getting this character in an early 10 pull. All right, we ready? You need, it's 500 per pull here of like this stuff. And then I don't even know what, like, what the fuck? I need to save this for the battle pass. Okay, I'm going in. Wish me luck. HSR is the only game that I actually changed. That actually changes endgame content. They added a new mode to SU. Yeah, they did. I did see that they added that one thing. That actually looked kind of fun. It's like the teamfight tactics-esque thing. It actually looked kind of fun. So like, I gotta give some props to like adding a new endgame mode. You know. Dude, am I just gonna keep getting the characters that I already have? Did the devs not want me to like show off all the different characters here?
Of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Skip. Oh my god, another panda that I already have. Alright, we're cooked. Chat, I think we're cooked. This banner's here, it's just taunting me. Alright, that was an extremely, it was an extremely bad polling session. What do I even get for this? Plus 20% to enemies below 50? Nice, that's cool. I think the copies in this game are pretty underwhelming. I think that's on purpose though. They're so pretty. These characters, you saying? Yeah. A lot of gods need to work on the way the story's told. Yeah. Yeah. Can you show all the characters in this game? I want to see what designs and models are like. Dude, there's so many different menus. I'm gonna try and see if I can. I feel like I found this before, but acquisition center. Oh. I feel like I found it before, but operators. Oh.
Awesome, right?
Let me see.
No.
Where should I be gathering my data this time?
I could have sworn I saw it somewhere. Archive? It would be in the archive, right? I don't think so. I don't need another tutorial. Fuck off. I could have sworn I saw it before. They usually always have a screen like that because it, dude, why is there a tutorial for the profile screen? I think you are kind of incentivized to add friends because of the blueprint system and stuff like that. Alright, I don't know where it is. The reasons people love gacha games: reason 1, dopamine hits; reason 2, repeat reason 1. Kinda. I guess there's a case to be made if like someone is truly like busy or something and they just want to play a game for a few minutes a day. But the thing is, if you're truly busy, this is what I never understood. If you're true, like people are always like, oh, like I have a life, I want to go touch grass, so like I don't want to play a game for 3 hours a day, 6 hours a day, and they like, or say that, they say that a lot about Do It Night Abyss, but it's like, if you're truly busy, wouldn't you not want to play a game that actually forces you to log in for like 5 to 10 minutes a day? Because in Do It Night Abyss, you don't have to log in at all. Like you don't lose anything by not logging in. So you can actually just like not play for like 2 weeks and then log in one day and just be like, oh, I want to play for like 2 hours. And then you could like make progress. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's really weird. And even if you're one of those people that like wants to log in every single day, they have that little daily mission system that you can literally complete in like, it's like 2 minutes or something like that. And then you get some little like goodie, like little reward goodies. And it's like a nice little bonus, but you don't have to. Like, it's not like a gacha game where the gacha currency is like carefully curated and drip fed to you. Like, it's just like a bonus. So you're like rewarded but not punished. But in a gacha game, you're punished, not rewarded. You know what I'm saying? So I think it does even what they're saying even better. And there's like, and like for the grind in Do It Night Abyss, it's like way less than even like the Warframe. Like it took from Warframe. It's way less. It's way faster. Like it's really, it was weird. Like I think it was mostly people saying that stuff that like just saw like a couple CCs saying it and they were like, this sounds good. Like this sounds like an epic own. I'm going to start repeating this, but like there's no substance to that point at all. Like I think a game that forces you to log in for 10 minutes a day is more the antithesis of not touching grass than a game that lets you play as much or as little as you want and like doesn't actually punish you for not logging in every single day. So busy people just swipe for what they want, I guess. How did you get on already on Arknights Endfield? I just applied for the beta and then they let me in. Okay, what do I do? I think I have to like upgrade my, yeah, this like level thing. Guys, I might have to do some more base building tutorials. I hate to say it. So you get 200 per day, and it's 500 to do a pull. So, wait, is this a sanity booster I get from dailies? You think this is only for the beta, or is it like... That's kind of crazy. Like a 40 energy you get every single day from doing your daily missions. Like kind of not bad. It's not bad actually. Bro, look at how many tutorials there are, dude. I've done this many. Look, there's just for base building. They do give you like blueprints, I think. Some of them do. Some of them were giving me blueprints that were like making it easier, but oh my god, I don't want to do it. I'm scared. I like the anxiety that gambling gives in gachas as well, knowing that all the time you spent can be wasted. So winning feels like actually winning something. DNA completely deprived me of that feeling, so I lost any motivation to farm. Yeah. Let me just stew on that for a little bit. Let me just stew on that for a bit. I'm not gonna like, you know. I'm not gonna like. Like, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. I don't know if, because that's essentially gambling. Essentially just gambling, which is like kind of not the healthiest thing to encourage in people. Outpost prosperity. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Yeah, no, in DNA, you want to log in and do the dailies for 30 books and experience. Yeah, it's like you want to, but I think the idea is that like you're not necessarily punished if you're not, you know? Like the game is still like I don't know, like I think you get so many of the like you get 30 books per day, so it's like even if you're only logging in like a couple times a week or something, you still have like a decent amount of books. Like your progress is slower, but the idea is that like there's no time limit on anything, right? So there's no FOMO. And like, it's just like any other game where, you know, if you play less, your progress is going to be slower. That's kind of just how like things work. So, and the difference is kind of like in a gacha game. Again, it's like a carefully curated kind of amount of currency. So, you know, there's like drip fed to you. Dude, I don't even know if you can like really stream this game because like so much of it just requires like if I'm gonna do like a base building tutorial, like I have to use my full brain. Like I did a couple of them earlier before I started stream, and like shit is just stuff is just like kind of crazy. Well, you can change. Oh, you can change with F1, F2, F3. Oh, dang. Interesting. I don't know why you'd want to change like that, but. Gacha games are 100% gambling. My father spent lately hundreds of. I'm guessing that's like another currency. I don't know, but like C6 or Arlecchino. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's, I don't know, like. Like, I don't think gambling psychology is not really healthy. Like, there's a reason that like gambling, I know in the United States at least, you have to be 21 to gamble, which is literally like you can smoke cigarettes at 18, you drive at like 16 or whatever, you can join the military at 18, but you have to be 21, and it's like right up there with alcohol. Like you have to be 21 to gamble. Like I think like gambling psychology is not necessarily healthy. Like I kind of play, like thing is like I kind of play gacha games in, I'm not trying to like call you out, by the way, like you know, thank you for sharing, like I appreciate the openness and honesty and all that stuff. It's good, but like you know, it's not like I kind of play gacha games in spite of the gacha monetization, not really because of it. Because the thing is, like, again, this is why Do It Night Abyss kind of showed, but it was like for so long, if you like kind of anime styled games, it had to be a gacha game. But with Do It Night Abyss, it's like, again, they have some work to do, but it's like really, to me, it's one of the first times that I've seen like such a promising kind of like live service anime game that doesn't have gacha. So what I'm even trying to do, if I go to here, simulation, should I just knock out some of these? Let me teleport to like my base. Your game at EOS, your game can EOS at any time they feel like. Yeah, that's another thing. Like you kind of don't. That's another thing. If it's a game with like a smaller studio, like so like, you know, Wuthering Waves with Kuro, for example, I think like some people don't know this, but the majority stakeholder owner of Kuro is Tencent, which Tencent is like literally like $1 billion corporation. Tencent. It's the world's largest video game developer and publisher. PUBG Mobile, League of Legends, yeah, it's like, you know, I don't know. So like for one, it's like if they have that backing, you can kind of view it as like a little safer. You know, same thing with like a Hoyo game, I guess. But like for smaller games, like didn't that one, there's like one game that EOS, Black Beacon or something that EOS recently. So yeah, you never know. Like it would be really bad if you put in a lot of money to that and it like EOS. So because you can't spend a ton of money at a chance to get something and DNA lets you work for everything is bad, how is gambling the only way to motivate you a good thing? Yeah, well, no offense, that's a horrible mindset. If you're not forced to do something or you get screwed over equals goodness. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's I'm not being like judgmental, but I think I feel like I gotta be honest. I don't know if that's the healthiest reason to play a game. Just like I said, like literally you have to be like 21 to even gamble like in a casino or something, but like kids and stuff can gamble on gacha games, you know. So where's the cute cat girls? Dude, I haven't do they even have cat girls in this game yet? I feel like that's like she's not. Yeah. Dude, I can't believe there's no place to just like look at all the characters. I don't know if there is. They might be saving that for later, you know what I'm saying? Like break glass in case of break glass in case of emergency, like cat girl hidden back there. What do I need to do? Filling unit. Molding unit. Use the molding unit to produce amethyst bottles. Use crafting to produce buck capsule. I do get some operational XP for doing these. Yo, what's up, Haz? That was Polish currency? Oh, okay. I hate Wiwa. Why does it have electro enemies every time the one character spent everything on can't do anything? Should never have S2 Augusta. Now you need to go spend $300 on Chisa because she has the shield buffs for, you know, because you couldn't beat the end game, the DPS check with a timer. So now you need to go spend $300 on your current gacha banner character because they have shield buffs that will allow you to easily clear the end game. Don't actually do that. That was sarcasm. Close enough. Well, I'm almost positive it's like a break glass in case of emergency situation. Like they're gonna do it eventually, but like it's like I think it's like if every character is like a, you know, like ears and tail, has like an ears and tail of something, like an animal thing, then like the cat is like everybody wants the cat, you know, like it's like a, like when is the cat girl gonna come out, you know what I'm saying? So crafting. You can see that crafting butt castle requires 2 materials, powder and bottles. Okay. Black Beacon, Memento, and Tribe 9 have EOS this year. Some for fair reasons, some for nonsense. Smaller gachas are being heavily harmed by CC misinformation in the West. Yeah, dude, it's I've seen a ton of that. Like, I think dooming just kind of gets so many clicks that basically, like, from there, this is like the perspective, right? It's like if a CC is not planning on covering a game, then if they can just like farm drama clips from like dooming and, you know, all that stuff, then it's like a win-win for them, honestly. Like, I don't know if anyone thinks about it this hard, but like if like, you know, maybe I'm just like an evil person to have this like in my brain, but here's a thought. It's like if I don't want to cover this game, but a new game coming out means that player bases splinter, like from maybe like some people that play my games that I cover will like go to that other game. So like if I don't want to cover that and then I doom that game, then I can like help draw people away from that game and then also farm clicks on the dooming videos. And then so it's like a win-win-win. It's like impossible to lose, you know what I'm saying? In that situation. But I don't know if like people actually think that, or if maybe it's just like maybe it's like a subconscious calculation that is being made. Because there's like a subconscious kind of like a bias where it's like, well, if I don't like it and I'm not playing it, then like I'm more likely to see negativity in it, or like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Just subconsciously, but anyway, media literacy maybe. Final boss. Does it not let you view the characters by seeing what's in the banner? I might try that after I get out of this. There's so many different like units and like amethyst ore in the refining unit to process to fiber and then place it in the, okay. Everyone does want the cat. True. True. There's a based and true message in my chat right now, and that's it. Is it going to come to consoles? Apparently not Xbox. I think PS5 though, but don't quote me on that. Maybe, I don't know. Look at Discord. I'll check in a sec. Black Beacon EOS because they favored CN over everyone else with rewards and currency. It was a self-inflicted failure. Dang. I think I saw something like that, but I only saw it from like one source, so I didn't know how true it was. Does the base building get complex where you're trying to find efficient ways to gather resources? Yeah, I think so. I think so. There's a lot of tutorials. Like, in a way, I don't know. Like, it's kind of good. Like, it adds, like, some people will be really turned off. Like, I think your typical gacha player might be, like, really turned off by, like, all the tutorials. But to me, I'm like, you know, like, I'm kind of like, I kind of get into it. Like, you get satisfaction from, like, learning each new thing. Like, I'm back in school, and it's like, each new topic, I'm, like, getting some satisfaction from, like, learning each thing. Next up is place refining unit in the molding unit, then use transport belts to move materials. Okay, so it goes from refining to molding. Refining to molding. Let's place a refining unit. Look at this. Isn't it better for like less space if you just do this? I mean, you only have a certain amount of ports anyway, so like... Non-CCs are actually the main reason. Most games suck now. No games can have secrets or mystery because they spoil and shit on everything before it launches. Dude, that's like exactly the thing with Destiny. That's what Destiny became. It's so like... It's such a just weird like atmosphere for that game. Because there's no like... Literally... The game goes through these cycles of like everyone hates it, it's dying, so then the company like ramps up its marketing and like they I don't know, like I came across this term manufactured consent where I don't know if it has more broad meaning, but for like at least for like journalism and stuff, basically a company will like a CC wants access to the company so they can make like the videos and the news and the content and all that stuff. But the company will only give access to the CCs that like talk about them favorably and like aren't too like harsh or mean to them. So then the CCs are then either they filter out the ones that are too harsh or too mean, or they're like the CCs are incentivized to like be nicer to them. So you just get these instances where the game might be like objectively have problems or in a bad space, but like the popular content creators are like not like talking about it or like not like letting like, you know, problems be kind of like talked about. And then the company will like invite them over to like their headquarters to like do some play tests. And then like everyone who like was kind of like, who was talking about how the game is having problems goes, and they come back and they're like, oh, this is so hype. And then, you know, it just like this, it's like this never-ending cycle of just like weirdness. And then they like spoil everything about the new expansion. Like literally they'll like spoil everything in the marketing. So it's like none of it is like novel by the time it actually, I don't know, dude. It's farm hate for the current gacha. Xbox fall off needs to be studied. Bro, I think honestly, I think it's because they like it's like Microsoft. I think Microsoft has been going super hard into AI. Y'all know about like the AI bubble and stuff. Not to, I'm not like an economic genius or anything, but like everyone's saying there's like an AI bubble in the economy. But like every single tech company is investing like millions and billions of dollars into AI. And like Microsoft also went like super hard into it. And so of course they're like neglecting like their gaming thing. And there's even one of those things, I don't know if it's like one of those presentations where they talk to shareholders or they do something like that. And they were talking about how like Microsoft wants to integrate AI into Xbox or something like that. Like just some weird stuff where it's like, how can we use AI to like improve Xbox or like video games or like whatever. I'm just like, you know, like this AI stuff is not really working out. I don't know. And I think meanwhile, like PlayStation is kind of purely just like I think focused on gaming and like consoles and stuff. So they're actually like doing what they've always done. I don't know. And also I think because Microsoft wants, instead of the Xbox like exclusive ecosystem, they want like Windows and Microsoft to be like the one-stop shop for like everything. So, you know, they own all these games, like, you know, but they're not doing exclusives anymore. There's some, I don't know, there's some stuff to that, but okay. I yapped for too long. Now I need to remember what I need to do. This thing. Ironic that most factory sim players don't like anime games. Factorio and weebs are rare. Interesting. This is kind of like they're aiming for like an interesting market niche, I guess, with like Arknight's Endfield. Cause like I've never played a game like this before, but like I'm open to like trying new stuff. And like I do kind of like it, but like I wouldn't be someone who would be playing it because of that, and like I wouldn't try it because of that, because I just have no experience with it. But I think there are a lot of people that would not try it because of that, and then some people that like just wouldn't like it. Manual cache access when prohibited. We must use transport belts. Okay, that's fine. I'll be doing that anyway. So I'm just gonna... I wonder if you can like if you like do one output here. Oh, that's kind of interesting actually. Like the molding unit output port to the pack input port. So I'm gonna do like this, maximum efficiency. Look at this. Look at all this space I'm saving. I feel like this is the smartest way to do it, or is this like the dumbest way? I feel like it's pretty smart. I swear Destiny has had a final expansion like 5 times now. Bro, Destiny is... I honestly think, dude, Destiny is just fucking... Or like, it's like Bungie. I think Bungie as a company has just been so cooked for so long, like... Electric pylon to do the facilities. Okay. Like this. I bet I could like put it here if I did like the... Hold on. Wait. No, you do this. Press F. Stash? No, not that. This. Stash. If I do this, if I do like this instead, I can save space. Check me out. I can save space by putting it in the middle. Wait, hold on. I'm a genius. I'm actually... My IQ is peaking right now. What is this gameplay? Is this not peak to you? Do you not view this as being peak? You get to make an efficient factory system. AI might be one of those things that only big companies are excited to get rolling early, while the general public don't care. Yeah, I think the idea is that for some reason they all thought that AI was gonna be like this huge thing, but every like AI company has been spending like trillions. Like it's like collectively they've been spending like trillions, and then wait, is trillion? No, trillions is too much. Like billions. Sorry, they've been spending like billions and billions of dollars. But they haven't like made any revenue. Like they've not turned a single cent of profit, which is like why people say it's not really good. So I don't know. The AI dub for banana fish, I don't know what that is. I'm an omni weeb. I love anime and anime games, but also love Warhammer 40k, Dark Fantasy. Yeah, like I think that like I don't know. I think people kind of forget that it's possible to have a varied like amount of interest. Like you can be interested in several different things, you know? Like most people are. It's why the gacha tribalism thing is just, it feels so like kind of manufactured a lot of the times. It feels just like manufactured and made up because like, I don't know, dude, maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but I really just feel like Genshin and Wuthering Waves are like the exact same game. Like, I don't know, there's like slight differences, like different coats of paint, but they just feel like almost, they feel so similar that it's like, how is it possible for groups of people that play it to hate each other so much? Not like everyone who plays every game, I'm not generalizing like that, but like some people that play, some individuals will like really hate the other company or the other game or the other group that plays the game. Oh, it just wants me to do a second molding unit? Ah, sheesh. Wait, but like, does it matter? Like, if they're making it at the same rate, wouldn't you just want another refining unit? Like, I don't understand. Like, it sends one, like, I don't... These are amethyst bottles. Use crafting to produce... I don't... Open the backpack and use crafting. Wait, it's telling me to do that right now. Looks like it would be boring to play, not my type of game. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's fair. I still don't even know if it's really my type of game. I'm still kind of... There's like combat and stuff. I really want to see some combat endgame modes that are... Like, I'm taking forever to do this, but you could do this in like 30 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just kind of talking to chat a lot and... You know... I'm just kind of chilling and stuff, but... Like, I'm kind of thinking, do I just put another refining unit and stuff, like right here? Do I do it like this? And then I can put another one here. There's like some satisfaction from... Bro, can we... Oh my god, it's fucking facing the wrong way. Alright, and then I'm gonna... I really don't see... Like, I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know why there's so many like output ports here. But I'm just gonna cut across these if it's just for the tutorial. Last step, I need to go here with this, the ore. Now we're cooking. Game needs more swiping and disappointment to be peak gameplay. Yeah, true. We're not thinking about the gambling that we could be doing. Actually, I mean, there's plenty of gambling in this game, so there's plenty that you could be doing in the official release. And Amazon used AI to dub over an anime. It's ass. Yeah, dude, that stuff, I feel like that stuff is... Like, I just feel like there's so much beauty in like human creation, you know? Like, there's even beauty in like human, like imperfection. You know what I'm saying? Like, not everything needs to be made with an AI to be perfect. Like, I think what is so concerning to me is that, you know, we can talk about like, yeah, like the beauty of like humanity and like the beauty of like human imperfection and like the idea of like putting the soul into like your art and your work and stuff. But like, bro, like, there are people out there, generally like millionaires and billionaires, who like can't, like, they literally cannot even conceive of that. Like, they cannot even conceive of that idea. Like, that's like a foreign language to them if someone says something like that to them. Like, they're just like, what do you mean? Like, I could just like mass produce anime with like the click of a button. You don't want more? You don't want to consume more? What do you mean? It's like, bro, like the Studio Ghibli thing. It's like, look, I could give you 100 Studio Ghibli movies a week. It takes them like 10 years. Like, bro, I mean, they can't even conceive of why it would be, it's like not wanted. You know, that's why they're putting like billions and billions of dollars into it and making no money because nobody like fucking cares. I don't know. It's kind of sad too. And a lot of it is also like basically done by corporations who just want to fire people, and not to get like economic or political or whatever, but it's like, they just want to like essentially, because labor costs are like some of the highest expenditure usually for a lot of companies and projects and whatnot. They just want to use it to like fire people and have less workforce, you know? That's what they want to do. And that's how that's their current plan for like making line go up and like making shareholders, you know, making stock go up and stuff like that. If you can't produce more, you can just fire people and use AI to produce the same amount, is what they're kind of. So anyway, that's your dose of depresso espresso for the day. Every game, oh yeah, every game community has extremists who will get upset over various differences. Yeah, yeah. I don't even know so much if it's like various differences, or it's just like, I honestly think it's more of like certain people fuel it, and then I think a lot of what happens is that if you, dude, it's like it's literally like in political science, it's like populism, where if you can make like your team view some other group as the enemy, then like if you have like an enemy that you can point to, then like you can have like so much control over this group, right? Like it's like media literacy. Like again, it's like, why do you think so many CCs push gacha tribals? Like why are there are literally so many YouTube channels. You open their channel and you can tell right away what it's about. It's like Genshin hate video, Hoyo hate video, Hoyo hate video, Kuro is peak, Wua's peak, like Genshin slop, Wua peak. It's like video after video after video. And it's like, you know, I'm not making a statement about either game, but it's like, we know what's going on, right? Like it's very profitable to convince this group that like they have this enemy over there, and because they're like hate this enemy and they're afraid of this enemy, now they'll like listen to you, then you have control over them. It's like it's just like political science 101 type of shit. It's like, you know, it is what it is though. They can't understand what they don't partake and enjoy on an emotional level. Hobbies and crafts are honed and tempered by love and commitment. True. That was a beautiful statement. True. Do I even need, like, I'm not even, like, I have this stuff over here. I don't even know what I need to, like, make. Like, I don't even have any, like, sort of goal. Like, I need to make something. Maybe I'll just go run through some of these for XP. Oh. Raise outputs prosperity? Like, what does that even... Outputs prosperity, what does that even mean? There was something. I could have sworn I saw something. AIC report? No. Is it this thing? No. I could have sworn regional development. Dude, there's so many menus, bro. Regional development. Is this it? Most gacha games are generally similar in terms of overall world building, exploration, and combat. Yeah, it should be used to alleviate commonalities of the human condition, not make us lazier. Alleviate commonalities. I mean, yeah. I get, yeah. Okay. Can see that. Terms like Hoyoshil and Kurobot become common when they discuss each other. Yeah. I don't know why other games have to be viewed as the enemy for some people. It's, dude, I think there's like a lot of groupthink that goes on, like, and it's like ironic for like us to be in a group talking about other people being engaged in groupthink. So it's like, you know, yeah, you need like some self-awareness and nuance and stuff, but like, there's like a lot of groupthink that goes on when a lot of people are saying something and then it kind of becomes like you're kind of inclined to think like such and such thing is true. Yeah, you have the terms like Hoyoshil and Kurobot. It's because these are like generalistic terms as well that, so like if I'm scrolling on Twitter, okay, say I like download Twitter for the first time and I'm like, I like Wuthering Waves and Genshin and stuff, so I like follow both and like it starts feeding me content from both. I'm gonna start coming across posts from people that I experienced this because I literally just, when I made my new account for this channel, I literally just experienced this, but it's like you start scrolling a little bit and you start seeing players are like this, WoW players are like this. And if you come across that and then say you identify with like a Hoyo player, because you just play like a game, right? And you see someone who like plays Wuthering Waves and they're like shitting on you simply by the fact that you play like Zenless Zone Zero or something, right? Then you're just gonna be like, oh well, fuck those people, like fuck those WoW players, you know, like fuck those Kuro bots, like then you because the algorithm feeds you that, now you're absorbing that over and over and over again, and through like sheer repetition, and like the idea that like because the algorithm creates like a bubble for you, but like the human mind kind of like looks at your bubble and then you think like, okay, well this is like all there is, right? It's not like a like you have like this, but in reality there's like all of this, but like because you just see this, you think like, well this is all there is, so this must be like how things are. Like it must be that like these WoW players fucking hate me for no other reason than that I like play a game they don't like, so like fuck them. So then like you know what I'm saying, like it builds that. So it did like it's and it's crazy, dude, because like it is like low stakes trivial shit like video games, but like can we not apply this exact mode of thinking to like, you can apply the exact same mode of thinking to like serious like political xenophobia, serious like political like generalizations of like the other side of like such and such. Like you can like, it's the exact same patterns of thinking that are used to essentially like control populations and like, you know what I'm saying? So anyway, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm missing something too about it, but that's my understanding at least. How do I raise this? Hating Hoyo / glazing Kuro equals profit? Yeah, pretty much. That's what I mean when I'm saying like there are channels, you know, like what a kind of certain channel is angled at, because they'll like permanently glaze one side and then permanently shit on the other side. And it's like, if it was like kind of like a, and I don't even mean that like when you see CCs that do this, that they're like consciously doing it. It's really like, I really think it's mostly a subconscious thing. Like they kind of, you've heard of like being audience captured, like people kind of know like what gets views, so then they just do that because they're incentivized to do that. It's not like a, oh, I'm gonna manipulate this group into hating this group, and then if I do that, then like I can have full control over this and they'll watch all my videos. Like I think it's just like incentive structures that lead people to just kind of make those decisions. It's like what I was talking about with manufactured consent earlier. It's like, it's just incentive structures. Like people are not necessarily malicious or like nefarious. It's just like they're incentivized to do it, you know, by like how algorithms work and how they like get views and money and all that stuff. So is the combat good? It's pretty good. I just haven't had many opportunities to do it yet. They're not giving you many opportunities to do it. Now I'm just kind of getting like, dude, I'm just lost in these menus. Okay, I'm just gonna go do an actual quest. I think base building is a lot bigger of a factor here than I was kind of expecting, but I'm here to goon and cry from sad / hype moments. I don't give a fuck what the game is. Just make me feel something to escape from the bullshit of unreal life. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This place is too quiet for my liking. And something really doesn't feel right here.
I mean, that's probably also why people get invested in like gacha tribalism stuff, because it gives them like something to fight for, I guess. I mean, you hear about that, like you hear that people say that a lot, but I really don't like, I don't know, I feel kind of bad saying it because it kind of like maybe like simplifies like what's going on in someone's head Because I don't think it's necessarily like a, I need something to fight for, like, let me do this. I think so much of it is like subconscious, and I blame the economy, honestly. I blame the economy.
There's something we can gather over there.
It's always the economy's fault
Probably jump down from here.
at the end of the day.
Now that I think of it, the platform just then was a bit easier, I think. How about a leap of faith, then, Min?
So it's like a subconscious thing based on emotional reactions to the extreme. I think Toledo, maybe one of your messages got deleted. What TikTok does if it's like too long or something.
This gate seems locked from the inside.
I remember Hoyle put gacha games on the map for a broader audience with Genshin and everyone. Used to love the company and the way they did things. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, right? But like there's like the amount of hate that you see for Hoyoverse, I do kind of wonder sometimes like what drives someone to hate the company
Stay behind.
versus just like, I'm just not gonna play this game anymore. Cause like it's definitely an extreme reaction. And maybe I did kind of talk about it earlier, but there could be like, there are feelings of like resentment where I think if you spend a lot of time and money on a game, then, and then if the game is like maybe not improving the way you like it to improve, or like adding new content that like justifies your investment, then it builds resentment. I was talking earlier about how every time I was doing content that I didn't want to do in the gacha games, like every time I had to do some like dumb event that I didn't like just for pulls, or every time I had to log in to like force myself to grind the exact same tacit field or artifact domain or whatever, it like slowly builds resentment over time. And I think if you like force yourself through it too much, then that resentment turns to just like anger and fucking hate and just, you know, I think that's part of it. I think that might be part of it. Styx is another one we had to back, where he had to back videos glazing Kuro. Next vid attacking Hoyo for using AI when it's already well known Kuro uses AI. Kuro quite literally has testimony saying they use AI. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know about that exact situation, but like a situation like that would be, yeah, like exactly right. And like I do I think also I kind of, I don't know if you guys have noticed this. Maybe it's just, it's like, again, one of those like algorithm bubble things. So like my perception is just fucked up. But I feel like, I've noticed that, like, just when it comes to like online commentary about these games, that it's way safer to criticize Hoyo games, and it's way more dangerous to criticize Wuthering Waves. Like, I feel like you get way more
I wouldn't expect anything
like
less.
pushback and stuff if you criticize Wuthering Waves, but it's almost like acceptable or like good when it's like a sign of integrity when someone criticizes a Hoyo game. But like, does that make sense? Have you guys noticed that? Or is that just like a me thing? Like, am I just, is my perception cooked? Because I just feel like it's so, like, you get punished so hard for criticizing a, like a Wuthering Waves type, like a Wuthering Waves game, like Wuthering Waves, not a type, but like, yeah, that game.
The gate seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around.
Bro, it's running from me. What the? Give me that. What was the purpose of that? It'll let me go over there. No, I can't get up here. Can I do this? I think this works. Yeah. I think it's because Hoyo is older. A lot of extreme people side with Kuro just to spite Hoyo. It was super popular first. Humans remember negative experiences more than positive. Hoyo has some of the worst gacha rates, pity systems. People keep hating on Hoyo. Yeah, but like the thing is, like, I don't know, like other gacha, like Wuwa gacha is like pretty similar. I know Hoyo is technically worse because of like their weapon banners and like 90 pity versus 80 pity, but like Kuro does plenty of, like Wuwa does plenty of like like kid designs and stuff like that too that incentivize certain, you know, pulling and whatnot.
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
I'm not saying that Hoyo and Hoyo games are like not worthy of criticism or whatever, but why is this crate here? Oh, it's for this. Kids are not sexualized on what? Okay. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Will this trigger this? Or does it need to be the big one? Oh yeah, I guess it's fine. I need to pick up that note too.
Awesome. We can now head in.
There's one big problem with society. Your opinion problem. If you say something objective, they also say it's just your opinion, and they start hating you or just saying I have another opinion. You have a specific example? That thing's running from me. I'm not gonna have that. I don't know. I could do without the like chibi models in any of these games, to be honest. I don't even think this game has them I don't think this game has them at all.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I don't think it does. I haven't seen any of the marketing, so like that's another point for this game. I don't know why they keep putting those in. I really think they should not. I could really do without all that, I'm being totally honest. Are you serious? I just fell? What? Can you let me back up, please? Oh, over there. What's over here, though? Can I even get back up here? I'm cooked. Okay. Oh my god, a rope. Is that an ore site? Oh, yes. Give me that. I don't know how we keep getting these designs. There's no way people are investing in those banners. Yeah, like those are some of the worst. Maybe it's like a... Maybe it's like a... an Eastern thing? Oh, what is that? I don't know, dude. I don't, yeah. I don't know. Is this game on Steam? No. But this is also the beta, so usually gacha games do not launch on Steam. At least at first, because they're trying to like avoid the cuts that Steam takes. Okay, I'm gonna put one of those there. And then, huh? And there's another one here. But then I need to like bring electricity over here. So how do I do that? Been playing gacha games since 2015. Race alone is such a small part. Game can have 0.1% odds and still be better than 2% odds. Some of the, yeah, the rates are always weird. I don't know. Like, to me, it's like, to me, I think most gachas are extremely comparable. Like, they're extremely comparable, you know? And it also has to do with like the time. So like, I think that my understanding of like the history of gacha games or whatever is that when Genshin even came out, the 50-50 whole like pity system and all that stuff was like actually better than other stuff that was on the market. You know, I think companies technically will be, you know, like, why did Kuro do the 100% weapon banner and then like lower pity by 10? I think it's because they're going, it's like economics, like they're going to try and undercut whatever the popular thing is, which is Genshin. But I mean, Kuro still gets their bag because now, like, because they made weapon banner guaranteed, they can make 4 stars shit and make like battle pass 4 stars shit, you know? So now like you want to pull signature weapons more, like they can still do stuff like that, you know? So I don't know. There's like all sorts of shady tactics they use. Like this game technically has like, you get characters and less, but it's like so confusing. There's more opportunity for you to like lose your pity because there's like actually opportunity to lose pity. So then you could just like get totally screwed. I was about to say it might be an Eastern thing, but I feel bad to say. Yeah, it does. It is like a general, like, I'm not generalizing. Like, I hate, like, you all know me. Like, I don't like generalizing anything, but like the individuals that might be into it might be like more on that side. But I definitely think it's still like an extreme minority of any, you know. It's definitely not representative of like the Asia part community. Endfield uses Hoyo's weapon banner rate, 60 pulls for 50-50, 120 pulls for guaranteed rate up unit. Pity doesn't carry over between banners. Well, there is pity that carries over. It's just confusing. Let me open this. Basically, it's like this pity. So like this 60 attempts. So I've done 20 pulls here, so it's like 80, right? But it's like 80 attempts to a 6-star. But this is like always a 50-50, I think. Right? This is always a 50-50, and this pity will carry over to the next rate up banner, but it's this thing right here, this like guarantee, that does not carry over. So, you know, if you do like, if I did like another 50 here, lose the 50-50, right? Then I'm reset to a fresh 80 pity for a 6-star, but I would have to do 50 more to get the guarantee. However, if the banner ended and I didn't get I didn't have the 50 to get the guarantee, I would essentially lose all of those pulls, right? I would lose all of those pulls because my pity is reset. So going into the next banner, it's reset at 80. But then this guarantee also resets on a new banner. You know what I'm saying? So that's bad. Like, I think people will, like, I think the first time someone loses like 70 pulls, just it's gone. Just like in the, like, you set them on fire. You know what I'm saying? Like, the first time that happens, I think it'd be totally justified to just Alt F4 uninstall. Like, I hate that kind of system, you know? But it's like, technically you can get a character in less, but like, because you just have to like plan and like only pull when you have a guaranteed pull, hoping they're gonna win, and because like the exhilaration of pulling or whatever the fuck, and then they'll just lose everything and they'll be more incentivized, or not, like they'll be like more pressured to now spend because, oh, like I'm only 40 away, and if I don't, you know, spend $100 now to get 40 pulls, then then I've lost all those other pulls. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's just a bad system, you know? It's just not good. It's not good, dude. Don't get me wrong, there are definitely ways they could have. Oh yeah. Interesting fact that gacha in general makes people addictive or defending company who sells characters because they can't be sustainable. Everyone can spend like 1 hour to prove yourself wrong. There's a lot of games where they sell cosmetics, not characters. Yeah, like games can literally just do just fine selling cosmetics. Like, I think Do It Night Abyss, I think they're even gonna remove the character. I think they're even gonna remove that like cosmetic gacha. Okay, this guy's fucking me up actually. Low level 40. Okay, that's great. Guys, all damage is optional, don't forget.
Let's feast.
What was that splash damage? Wait, what is this? I'm in a cloud? I just didn't understand the mechanic. You think I'm coming back from this? I think I can bring this back. We have lost. I have my healer, that's what's important. I have my healer with me. Okay, I ran out of stamina because I was spam dodging. I like they actually punish you for spam dodging. I think my healer's got me here. I'm in the cloud again. Give me current. I mean, get me the fuck out of here. I know my limits. Give me the rope, bro. What do you mean? Alright, I'm committing. Okay. 50-50 still existed, it wasn't as common as it is now. Majority had something like 1% rate, 100 pulls to get any S rank. There's no guarantee to be a rate up unit. Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying, you could potentially lose every 50-50 infinitely unless you hit max pity. Yeah, you could quite literally, because there's not any like guarantee after you lose. Like, so there will definitely be people who lose like 2 50-50s in a row, right? Or like 3 50-50s. Like, I mean, dude, like there are people that have lost like 8 50-50s in a row on fucking other games. Like, so I don't know, dude. It's just there are so many games like this that would just be, they would just be like so much better if there was no gacha, and they like actually, that's the thing. It's like if you pressure a company to just remove a gacha, like with Do It Night Abyss, right? It's like if there's no gacha, they can then use the Warframe stuff as your like gameplay loop. It actually makes them to like, you actually make the company to like make good content that makes the game more fun, rather than just like, here's your gacha system. Like, you're playing because of the, you know, the gacha system. Like we'll give you some slop event, and it's technically content because you're gonna do it because you want your gacha pulls, you know, rather than like a company being forced to make good content, and like because the content is good, the players stick around to play. But like, if they can trap you with all the gacha FOMO psychology crap, but they don't need to make good content. Like, they can shovel out whatever slop events they want to shovel. They can half-ass it. They can do whatever the fuck they want because they know that your ass is going to be playing that anyway, and that your ass is going to be sticking around because they'll just drop like 5 PNGs, and then everyone will like start losing their minds and fucking gooning and coming and crying and shitting themselves over like the, you know, 5 PNGs, and like, no, there's no content. It's just like they just want the characters. So I don't know, dog. The combat event in Wua, it's so refreshing. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, that's good. I don't know. It's fine. Honestly, didn't even get to try it. Like, maybe I'll go back and try it, but it's one of those things where it's like temporary. Like, you'll do it in like an hour, and then you'll be done with it, and then, you know. It doesn't add like the replayability that I wish it would add. It even had potential, right? Like, it's like that extraction shooter game mode. That has like extreme potential for replayability, but I'm guessing Kuro is just gonna throw that in the trash, or, you know, after it's done, or maybe they'll like try it again or something. But like, if they made a co-op extraction mode that was replayable and like actually gave you rewards for doing it, like, this is what you know what these games could do? Instead of taking like some basic ass like the Zani skin, they could just, and selling it to you for $30, they could just start pumping these skins out, you know? Like, if they actually like cared about, they can just like invest in their like art character design team, start pumping these out, and then create a mode like the extraction mode, and it's like, okay, you can just play this as much as you want infinitely, and you can just like get skins for it. It would at least be something, you know? Like, why does the gacha game where the characters can cost you like $300, $400 to get, like, why do they need to sell me a basic skin with no special effects, no upgrades, none of that stuff for $30? It's such a ripoff, dude. Like, at least in like League of Legends or something, it's like, what, $25, $30? You get a skin that's like a high tier skin that has like all sorts of like voice lines and animations and stuff like that. Like, you know, it's so bad. Like, people always say like, oh, they're investing back into the game. Like, this is why they're the best company. Like, such and such gacha company invest back into its player. Like, no, they're fucking not, dude. Like, because they had an intern give you like an AoE echo drop system, you think they're investing back into the game? Like, fucking wake up, dog. Like, if they were investing back into the game, they would make that extraction mode co-op and permanent, and they would start pumping out skins for your characters that you can earn in game. If they like, that would be a fair and equal exchange, I think, for a gacha system, like a gacha character monetization. But they don't do that. They'll never do that. They make people beg for the opportunity to spend $30 on a basic X skin, and then people will buy it. So, you know. Anyway, rant over. I mean, sense location. I have to go find it.
How does it look, Enman? Can you repair it?
To a combat event, we're doing puzzles and riddles. Yeah, I agree on that, though. I agree.
Endman? Does that mean you're that administrator of Endfield Industries? Oh, wonderful.
Some of those puzzle like events were, there was like one of them that I thought was fine, but
Jeez, I got too.
every time I had to do like a park management thing, a little piece of my soul died.
But you ended.
Or like that Vampire Survivor stuff. Yeah.
Wow. How do you know?
Waiting for a gacha game with good co-op. Her ZZ's about to add it. Yeah, dude. If ZZZ cooks with that, I mean, at the very least, I commend them for like trying something like that. But yeah, if ZZZ cooks with that, dude, and I think it's supposed to be like permanent. Like if it's permanent and it adds replayability, like dude, we could
Did it to make the crane more suitable.
be onto something. Like we could actually be onto something with that.
Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these.
$35 in LOL gets you an ultimate skin. It gives totally different profile, art, VFX version. Yeah. Yeah. It's so like uneven, dude. It's so uneven. Like, I don't know who's dropping $30 on the Zani skin, but
Working properly. I think.
well, I hope it enhanced your gameplay experience.
Moving.
True. Real waifu can be free. Anime waifu is not. How can we defend it? True. Based chatter alert. Spotted. True.
Well, that's one unlucky Angelos.
Back in 2018, had my unluckiest pulls ever in one of those games. 7 S rank characters out of 11 pulls. If you did 10 pulls, you got an extra one. None of them were rate up, 1% unit. Dang, it sounds like FGO or something. Dang, that's crazy. Imagine a co-op endgame combat event where you can get astrites. Dude. Just imagine. Dude, I think Wuthering Waves would be a 9 out of 10 game. And like, I'm not even saying because what they have right now is not necessarily 9 out of 10, but I think the developers, like the actual dudes who are sitting there like programming the shit, they could make a 9 out of 10 game if they weren't forced to make like a gacha game, right? Same thing with honestly like Hoyoverse. The actual fucking dudes who are sitting there programming on their computers, like people who are designing characters and stuff like that, if they were not forced to make a gacha game, because again, remember what I said about Doing Night Abyss, if you don't have the gacha system, now the company has to make real gameplay stuff, like real gameplay modes that actually make you want to play the game, you know? So think about like if they came up with that extraction thing, it's a co-op thing, you go into the, I was saying this, it's literally like Elden Ring Night Rain. You just drop into a part of the map because there's so many beautiful parts of the map and it's so underutilized. So they just like take a part of the map, drop you in. There's like random, you know, because it's like roguelike, there's like random like enemy spawn locations and boss locations and stuff. There's like tiers to it. So you want to like in Elden Ring Night Rain, you like start with the simpler stuff and then you like get upgrades and then you go for the harder stuff to get like better upgrades. So like you go in, you could have those like those, you know, those theater upgrades where they like really enhance the character in some way by like changing their kit or whatever. ZZZ does it too,
I missed.
where you can like have like literally will like change, give them like new abilities and stuff. Have like upgrades like that scattered around, and then you have like some more simple like stat upgrade things. You're like getting more powerful with your team, you know. Then you like go towards like some boss, and like it's like, and then like at the end, you know, it could just be like, in an ideal world you would get currency that would like let you get more characters or like upgrades for your characters or whatever. But you can also do like skins, like they could give you like, they could just have like, you know, a bunch of like random skins in there that you're like getting stuff for and grinding for and stuff, and like that would be cool. It would like give me a reason. Like if there was just more like skins for the characters, I would play for that, honestly. Just like drip out your characters. Like in Warframe, literally one of the end game things is like they call it like fashion frame or whatever, where you're just trying to like grind stuff to like trade for plat so that you can buy cosmetics and stuff like that. Like that would be a reason to play, you know? And the gameplay mode itself would be extremely fun, right? And every experience would be like every like time you jumped in, it would be like a new novel experience, because first of all, it's a roguelike, but then if it's co-op, then you're also influenced by like your teammates and stuff playing differently. So it's just like, it would just be so good, but they refuse.
Quick.
They refuse to like invest into stuff like that. I don't know.
Fragment of a shattered universe.
Maybe they will, and if they do, then I would come back and play it, but
Chooses to be here,
you know.
right before us.
Investing back, by the way, new OP characters, new top half naked waifu, new low mid story. Yeah, I know, like all the shit they were gonna give you anyway, they're like investing back. Yeah, that's it's definitely investing back.
You got my eyes peeled for an open.
Bro, I love the dodge in this game. I think I just need like a sound cue, like a more, like it's so satisfying, and it's because like you can't spam it. Like in Wua, sometimes you start panic spamming and you can dodge,
I wouldn't expect anything.
but you literally get 3 dodges, and then you have to wait for your thing to refresh. So like you can't spam it, and also because there's the way the timing of the window works, where like there's like a window where like you can't just like spam your 3 dodges to get through something, like the iframes or whatever. It's really satisfying to dodge in this game, and the flip they do is super cool. Like they don't have to do a flip, but like it's super fucking cool. So let's raid their feedback channel in the Discord server, make them add co-op endgame event. Well, we can't call it an event. It would be like a new like game mode or something, because event implies like temporary. But I know what you're saying is like it's permanent, right? But for the purpose of our feedback. Woo would skyrocket in enjoyability for me if they just added an arena in Septimont where you could create your own difficulties and share it, along with adding virtual crisis to endgame rotation. Yeah, and the thing is like, if they were incentivized to make good content, they would like, because it's a live service too, they would eventually be adding like all of this stuff, right? Like, and the thing is, it's like one of those situations where like they add stuff, but they also give you like freedom to do the things you want to do and like not do the things you don't want to do in a way. So like, if I didn't want to do that, I wouldn't have to, but then if I wanted to play like my thing, then I could, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'd go in there, but like I'd be doing stuff like that too, like the virtual crisis thing, but how do I get to go to the archive? Like here? I don't know if that's what they meant. I do kind of like some of the navigation puzzle stuff because you don't have wall running. It is a little interesting trying to like navigate with just this jump. I see a platform over there. I see like a thing over there. Let's try this. There we go. Can I make this jump, you think? Oh shit. Is the beta co-op? I haven't seen any co-op. You can add me like, you like add me on my friend ID. You're kind of incentivized to have friends in this game because of like blueprints and stuff. And like, cause you can see, I think like things that people put down in the open world. But I haven't seen anything that's like a co-op like mode. I don't know if I can make the... I can't make this jump from here. I think I have to like make it from over there. Oh! Brother. Wait, am I cooked? Like, how do I... I think you get more, like... Did I say that I liked the jump earlier? My cook chat? Who was looking to go more into a casual route? I doubt we'll see anything like how they were at the start of the game. Yeah, I think they're basically full on committed to the Genshin model at this point. Did she just pick that up for me? Did she like a pickup animation? Like they're doing some teasing for like the new region, and it's you know, they're adding like a new combat thing or something. I don't know. Like I read it, and it's kind of like you attack an enemy and then you build up something, kind of like, you know, you just build up their like a break meter, and then you just like attack them again. It does like, I don't really know. It doesn't. It's cool. Like it adds more like flashiness to the combat, but I don't know if it's gonna add like the replayability I've been wanting. Yeah, I'm gonna get really angry soon. Like, how do I freaking... I'm sending this back down. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna... Fuck, I thought I could like jump off. I think if I jump from here, I can make it. I can definitely make it over there. Easy. Oh wait, there's another thing over here. What does this do? Oh. Oh. Oh, we're cooking, chat. Oh. God. Mods, let's cut the last like 10 minutes from the VOD, and then it'll look like I first tried it.
Hey, you crag buggers! You're fighting me!
The no climbing has potential? It actually kind of does. There's some beauty in like simplicity, you know what I'm saying? Like I think if you're gonna do the climbing, you gotta do like the whole like wall running, wall climbing thing like Wuwa does it. But if you're not gonna have it, like there's some potential there. Like that was a satisfying like navigation puzzle to do.
You can come out and...
Maybe I'm just dumb, so like, it's satisfying for like
Thank you so much.
a 5-year-old or something, but...
I really thought I was gonna die here.
Agree with Vontae. That's why Wuwa has become a weekly login only and drop game once Endfield is out. Yeah, dude, honestly, it's like if you're playing Wuwa, and like don't get me wrong, like a new game is gonna be fun to get through in the beginning, but like once you've experienced everything Wuwa has to offer, it doesn't feel like they're interested in adding too much like novelty right now. So it's like you might as well just like go to something else. I don't know. It's like
It's alright. Just doing my job, you know? Oh yeah.
No?
if the gameplay is not hooking you, if you're like hooked by like the characters, like trying to acquire more characters, like I get it, but
Really important job. I must get it done.
thanks for sharing the live, Vicky. Cool. Thank you. It's just another QTE during combat. Oh, the boss, you're talking about the break thing? Yeah, it didn't look like
Use it to predict the weapon.
like it'll add some like flashiness maybe, but it didn't look like it's gonna be like game changing or anything, if I'm being honest. I guess you have to like play with it yourself to see first, but the square in the square hole. What are you implying? What are you trying to imply?
I took a training course.
How's the volume, by the way, on the game? Do you think it's like too low compared to like my voice? It's a 5. These little things, they only give you like operational XP. They don't give you any like full currency. Like, I guess you want to get them when you find them, but kind of like in a gacha game, I feel like you're heavily incentivized to exploration by just getting freaking pulls. Like, I missed this.
Over here, Edmund.
Oh, they get a new weapon. Physical damage. Okay, she's a physical, right? Wait a minute. This looks like, I mean, it looks kind of ugly, but but I think this is good for her. Yeah, physical, right? Yeah, that's physical. Holy weapon upgrade. Give me that. Give me that now.
This is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop ass.
Yo, she just said a healthy dose of whoop ass. Wait, she's my favorite character. Hold on. She did that every time you switch? She did that every time you switch weapons?
Over here. Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop ass.
The way she's like, whoop ass. Wait a minute, favorite character unlocked? Hold on. Hold up. What the fuck, dude? Whoop ass. Woo now has their core audience that will be there no matter what, so they have no real reason to improve or implement anything serious. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like there used to be this conversation with like pre-ordering back in the day. Y'all remember, like, I mean, it's for like kind of a different genre of games, more of like the Western games, like your Destinies, Call of Duties, you know, Ubisoft games, like those kinds of things. It was like this big push to like stop people from pre-ordering. Because the idea is that if you pre-order and you like buy the game, then the company knows that like they already have your fucking money. They don't need to like make a good game, you know? Like they don't need to like work as hard to like earn your money if they already have it, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of the same thing with like the freaking gacha psychology, where it's like if they know they've got you in a chokehold, like if they know that all they need to do is release 5 PNGs and it's going to motivate everybody to keep playing their game for another year, then like, why are they incentivized to make actual content? You know, they're not. They know that those people are going to be there no matter what. So Dolly Rush improved. Oh, they have a little like, I like how they have like the thing for keywords you can look at. Oh, physical susceptibility, arts. I think arts is kind of like the anomaly from ZZ, or like damage over time or something. Thing is, I don't ever enjoy the character designs of Wua. I'm a day one player with only 6 limited characters. I only pulled Camilla early on. Their content, pulled Chisa since, okay. Since apparently 3.x is heavily dot based. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, the thing is like the dot stuff in Wua has never seemed exciting to me either. Because it's not baked into the game design, you know what I'm saying? Like, look at, so like this game, for example, this is arts susceptibility, right? I'm thinking if this is like anomaly from ZZ, like, but even look at ZZ, that, you know, they have like the anomaly proficiency thing, anomaly mastery, those things are baked in from the beginning because that was planned, right? Like Genshin has elemental mastery, HSR has like break effect and whatever. So like those things were at least baked in. So like, it makes sense. You can get stats on the characters and stuff. But for Wua, like, I don't think they ever plan to do like a dot damage thing because there's no stat related to dot. So if they do, they'll maybe make a character and they're like, okay, they convert some of their attack to like dot damage, or like a dot damage is based on attack. I don't know. Like maybe that's just like That's just like a vibe thing that I'm kind of feeling. And like just the way they've implemented it so far, like where it's called damage over time, but they don't actually deal damage, right? They're just kind of there, like juice, like some multipliers or something. So, like for a DPS. So I'm not even that excited for like dot-based gameplay. I don't know what it's gonna look. I'm sure it'll look fine. Like Kuro usually, they kind of cook when it comes to like animations and stuff. But oh, you just hit it?
East is right.
Wait, what the?
Maybe I should try going left?
Did she like lock me out? Oh, it's limited. It's like.
Yeah! I made a mistake. West is what again? Oh, this is so hard.
Oh.
Right here. Definitely get it right on the first try.
Nice.
Tell me about it.
I think I saw this mechanism before.
They need to give more character XP things from events in Z to Z. Yeah, I kind of agree. I am usually really
Me too.
starved for like character XP and stuff.
This one is real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence.
No rush. It's a little hard.
I don't know why, but almost every other gacha story feels like it doesn't really matter.
Found it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Refer to the secret clue on the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker?
I don't know.
Mean that thing nearby? with a
Like stories are
bunch of numbers on it?
subjective, but I feel like sometimes it's just maybe it just has to do with the delivery. Like maybe they're just by the formula, they're just kind of P series parts really use plus 4 digit number? I don't understand. Like maybe just by their formula, they're just not able to really do that. I don't know.
Yeah, that's it. Maybe.
Oh, I got it. You do this
The crew also
into
helpful notes.
this, this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you just do it in order? Obviously not. Oh, you're trying to get it to the door, no? So you want to do it like this?
This bunch of numbers ain't getting us anywhere. Edmund, you still got the trick of yours, right? Let's just fry their circuits.
Fry the circuits? No, don't do that. My mentor said that
They removed elements in beta, then at year 1 they asked if players wanted it back in some form, so now it's a mess? Oh yeah. Yeah, they had like elemental reactions, right, in beta, and then they removed it
Edmund,
because people said they didn't like
fry
it.
some circuits and
So elements were kind of just kind of arbitrary. There's like they're like kind of meaningless. I feel like she gave a hint, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, so they're just like kind of meaningless, and now they're trying to re-add it back in. I mean, if you ask me, it's just another gimmick for like making niche team comms and like I don't know. I think it's just another fucking gotcha
Edmund,
FOMO gimmick or whatever.
fry some circuits and blow
But
things up.
maybe I'm just a pessimist. I don't know. I feel like logically, you do it like this. So like you power this and then you send the electricity to there? Or do you need to get the electricity first?
Edmund, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up?
It's pissing me off. Find the correct, like look. The new passwords of the P series parts we recently used plus a 4-digit number. Oh, what the fuck? They just write the password right there? 1, 3.
Why don't we just
Two,
fry some circuits and blow
4.
things up?
How is that not it? Wait a sec. Oh wait, it's everywhere. Wait. Bro, they're everywhere. What do you mean? Oh, P series. Wait a sec. Wait a minute. It's right there. P. 4231. All right. I'll let them cook on the puzzles a little bit. That wasn't bad. Maybe again I'm just like a 5-year-old, but because I'm distracted by streaming and stuff, you know, like I can't put my full like brain into it. I think that's why actually. I'm just distracted trying to read chat and stuff.
It looks really heavy. Don't you ever get tired carrying it around?
I don't. Oh, yeah, they have a lot of good ideas. Like I would watch them if they were anime. Yeah, true.
If I had to leave this.
Yeah, I think, dude, I think a lot of it has to do with like presentation, maybe. Like, I don't know. Like, you gotta look at like why does like the Final Fantasy 14 story, whatever it is, the one with Cloud, like why is that one good, right? Like, I think one thing I kind of picked up on is that they do in gacha games a lot of the time they do this thing where you'll have like a cutscene, but it's just like character 1 standing like this and character 2 standing like this, and they're just like talking like this. And I think a lot of times in games they've been doing this in this game, but they'll deliver dialogue like while you're just kind of walking, and I think it just feels better. And there's like I don't know, there's like other like thought that goes into storytelling. I don't know, man. It's yo, it's a video. No ads. How did you do it? I just never applied for I just never applied for
See anything in
what's it called? Affiliate? Twitch affiliate? Because the requirement is like really low. I mean, it's like I guess it's like a milestone for like a new streamer. It's like 50 followers and 3 average viewers or something on Twitch. But if you apply for affiliate, then they start putting ads on your stream. And I guess you get like bits and subs and stuff, but I just never did because I'm like, I thought it would be pointless.
You're so fast, but I still have tons of data to upload. I can't head back right now.
All right then. The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see you around.
In Denmark, Twitch very rarely has ads. Is like a Denmark law thing? A government
Should it be more
like making the people's experience better? No way.
From the instructor. I would be
No way, dude. What was that?
Another day of beautiful.
This is also really great. There's just like characters will just kind of randomly say voice lines, or sometimes there's like there'll even be like banter between characters. So earlier, like this character Chen said something to this guy, and they like had like 2 or 3 lines of dialogue or something like that. And it was like really cool. It reminded me of like Baldur's Gate 3 when there's like party banter and stuff. I just think maybe it should happen more often, but and they should just invest in having like more kind of like webs.
This is no ordinary anime.
They should have more like webs of like characters talking to each other, you know? Oh, you just said it. They have passive dialogue in this game? Yeah. It's pretty cool. Enjoying the beta? Yeah, it's good. It's good. I still want to get to the end game and see like what we got in the end game as far as like combat goes. Like factory would be cool end game. Like, or like it looks like there's a lot of content for the factory, I guess. But I'd like to see some combat related replayability, game modes and stuff. Ow.
I'm feeling better.
Attack me again. Wait, she's attacking Perlica? Huh?
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Violence is never.
Oh, she's got like her own sword for her second one. It's cool. The standing still talking for 5 minutes is probably it. Yeah, yeah. ZZ tried to improve the standing still talking with character portraits and comics. Yeah, I think it's a lot better. Like I really do enjoy that version of the story presentation. It's a lot better than just like two like character models kind of looking at each other. And they try and do facial expression stuff, but it's like not, it's never like the same. And ZZ, they just invest in like 2 or 3 like movements and like facial expressions, and they're just like way more vivid. See a glowing thing over there? Maybe Twitch can't figure out what to show me. Companies feel like they can't sell on Twitch. Twitch is kind of like a... Twitch is a platform. Isn't Twitch just like struggling super hard?
Oh,
Twitch has kind of become like a laughing stock, I feel like, unfortunately.
schematics?
Of course we did. We can't simply head out there and return empty-handed.
Another game with no brown skin characters? Wait, hold on. Let me show you something.
I knew I
This
was
is actually not...
So,
This game is actually kind of... You got this guy. This guy's Italian, so like he's not really, you know... You got this guy. I think he's Arabic. Alesh? I think he's kind of like a brown guy. And then you have her.
I'm primed for optimal.
So this game actually does it. They actually do it. They actually are doing it. Some games are like that, but this one's pushing the bar a little bit. What are these? Apparently, as far as also for the Twitch ads thing, apparently someone was telling me before that when they were on my stream, because my stream doesn't have ads, Twitch was literally giving them like notifications or something to like go and check out like another streamer. Like to go to another stream that like does have ads, you know? They were like, go check out this person. So, I don't know, kind of weird. But you really have to ask, it's like, you know, Twitch wants to have ads on like every new channel, but how much are they even making out of it? Like it makes the experience like exponentially worse to have ads. And it's like, if you don't, for the streamer, they gain nothing. The viewers obviously get a worse experience. And in exchange for affiliate, it's like, I mean, if you have like 3 to 5 average viewers, like you really, are you expecting people to like sub to you, to like give you bits? Like it just doesn't make any sense. Like,
this is my first time seeing the full activation of our super crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined.
So, where to next, Enman? Alright, we can definitely head over there. Let's go!
Endman, you can try turning the arm of the super crane. The turntable should be working now.
What's this?
ability matrix? Oh. What's it, E1? Okay. Oh, like this.
I asked Perlica to stave off my promotion till this moment. I'll only rest easy when my approval from Enfield is personally delivered by you, Enman.
Okay. Oh, are these all things? Oh, I think these are all things I have to like
With
gather or
practice
something.
comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art.
Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if now is a good time to... Hold on, do I have any pulls? Bro, like, aren't they supposed to like give you a ton of pulls for the beta? Where are the pulls? Where's my attempts at new characters? Okay, I think you have to open this and then go here. Okay. Fair enough. Am I even like, is there any reason for me to even like keep doing these? Do I need to like build my factory for anything? Canned Seatrums? Like why? Whatever. About what you said about Final Fantasy earlier, I think part of it is because you're playing established characters, not a self-insert. True. Self-inserts are generally not good. Self-inserts are generally like an automatic 5-point reduction on a story. It can be done okay in some ways. Like think about Master Chief from Halo. Like Halo 1, 2, and 3, he's like essentially a self-insert, I guess. There's like silent protagonists, but it does not work in these games, I think. I mean, if you think about it from like think about the Wuthering Waves perspective of self-insert, it's essentially like a gathering wives, every single woman's like falling over you, like you're a hero, you're aura farming, you're needed for everything, you're better than everyone at everything, like, you know, it's like a solo leveling kind of self-insert experience. And I guess a lot of people thought solo leveling was like peak, but you know. When's the game coming out? I don't know if there's a release date. Like we're in the like second CBT, the game looks pretty good, pretty polished already. I feel like it's got to be in 2026, early 2026, Q1 2026 maybe. Just popped in. We talking about Snowbreak? Is that what does Snowbreak have the self-insert too? Is that the same way? Connect them with transport belts. Or move bug flower from the pack output port to the shredding unit to produce bug flower powder. Amethyst ore to the refining unit. And move the refining product to the molding unit. Amethyst bottles. Okay. And this to the filling unit to produce this. So it's kind of like a formula thing. Like you need this to make certain thing, you need this to make a certain thing, and then you just send the output to both things. Use the filling unit to produce butt capsules. The filling unit. I think I can like draw a big line like this. No, I can't. Are you playing, like you're playing Cloud Story, not a nameless protagonist whose choices don't matter? Yeah, that's true actually. That's true. Like you're watching a story, you know? Like you're watching a story, and it's like, I think that's also why I like Zenless's story a lot, because the protagonist they're not like self-inserts. They're kind of they kind of have their own character and stuff. And they put a lot of emphasis like on the actual agents, so it's like you're seeing their story as well. Yeah, I think the self-insert, like the bland cardboard cutout, you know, self-insert protagonist has got to be one of the weakest parts of any story. From limited comments I've seen, it's technically not a self-insert, but very much MCs the harem emperor, savior of this femme-only world. Yeah, that's a fantasy that a lot of people. It's a fantasy that a lot of people really, really like. It's the same thing for like Wuthering Waves, I think. Same thing. For the indicated lines, aren't I doing it already? Oh, I have to do this. Why does it want me to like go all the way around? Like I don't... This is hurting my... Filling units can produce medication as well as canned food. To produce canned citrom, use the same production line layout and supply the shredding unit with citroms instead. For this layout, set up a new citrom production line on the other side. Oh my gosh, it's giving me... It's test time, it's quiz time. Place one new shredding unit on the other side of the power pack and power it with an electric. Okay. No. Shredding unit? You want to have it like close? Like I don't understand why you... Like do you have any benefit from having it like further away? I feel like no, right? Maybe it looks prettier. I have to power it. Like, I don't like putting down the power unit first, because, like, it could get in the way of your... Because you don't know. Like, you wanna, like, have, like, efficiency. Move citroms from the pack output port to the shredding unit. Okay, I need this. Because, like, it might get in the way of, like, your tracks, or... Okay, this thing. Good. One refining unit and molding unit, and then make amethyst ore out of the output port. So it goes from shredding to refining? No, refining to molding, and then shredding is its own thing. Okay. Bro, like, I forget, like, what does what. Like, each machine does a specific thing. It's gotta be... Can I look at, like... Can I... Bro, I forgot. Can I look at, like... formulas? Oh gosh. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna... Wait, hold on. Can I go over here? What about the molding unit? Wait, molding is... From refining to molding. Okay, wait, I got it. Oh, no, oh, I see what we're doing now. I see what we're doing. So not that. This. I got it. I got it. Okay, from refining to molding, and I'm inside my electricity. That's what matters. Like this. Yo, Fearless, thanks for following on TikTok. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for following. Very cool, thank you. Filling unit. Wait, I do need another filling unit. Oh, I need another... Whatever, bro, it's just a choice. It, like, irks me to, like, not be, like, efficient with the, like, electric pylons and stuff. Okay, and then... 6... No, 5. You want it like here, so I can get both. Like this. So then from here into there. Like, it's satisfying when, like, you've built this thing and it's like, I built it. Like, I did that, you know what I'm saying? And then it's like working. Amethyst. Like, I did that, bro. I'm gonna move this over here. Look at my creation. Yeah, it took me probably like 2 or 3 times as much as like a 8-year-old would have taken, but I got there in the end. Can I balance on this? Like, this is how it goes, right? Oh, I'm doing it. Canned cider. What do you even, like, I guess you use it for upgrades and stuff? Like crafting? Bad. Now we wait. Slowly. I'm kind of wondering, like, as far as the self-insert thing goes, do you think they do it because that's like what people want? Or do you think that's just what they think people want? Is that really what the target audience is? It's got to be like for the Asia community they cater to, right? Is that kind of just like what they like? Because, like, I mean, there's no way. Like, there's all sorts of like great books. Like, there's like Lord of Mysteries, like all that stuff. They're like real stories that people like. Like, maybe it's just a case of because that's all they've given. They think that's what people like because there's been no alternative. Go back to earlier comment. Brown characters will probably be added soon. Wait, they already exist. Look at this. They literally have her. They have her. I think they already kind of in the game. This guy's Italian. He's like tanned maybe. And then this dude like seems Arabic or something. Middle Eastern in some way. Like Alesh, they call him Alesh. That sounds extremely Middle Eastern. He's pretty cool. Arknights has a lot of it? Okay. I think it's easier to write if the MC is like that. Okay. Yeah, that's true actually. Because you don't need to put work into like characterizing your MC. And then because I think maybe they're going for like a broad audience maybe. So it's like if you put in that extra work to characterize the MC, like by definition, there will be people that like it. There's always going to be people that don't like it, right? But if it's just like a blank slate, it's like inoffensive. I guess that kind of makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I was about to jump off, but there's no gliding in this game. We just go down. There we go. I have no idea. Maybe they think you'll get more attached to characters that interact with you. Broad audience is probably it. Hmm. Interesting. Checking something with the chats. One of the YouTube chats is like lagging or something.
Ugh. This place got seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk on this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step, Edmund.
I kind of like this character. This Chen character, kind of fucking goofy. Dude, I think my A key might be fucked up.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Look at the little if you just like spam the key. That's pretty funny.
Target locked. Fire! Here's our chance. Right there. Take this.
Oh, dude, it's like a delayed attack. Freaking delayed ground attack. I don't know what that circle was. Okay, you getting hit by that? That's fine.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Combat might feel a little like button mashy maybe, but it's satisfying. The only thing that breaks it up is the dodge. Like the dodge system kind of saves it. The fact that it's like a little more complex and not like brain dead as well, like button mashy. Or like for the dodging. Dodging like reminds me of like a, dare I say, like a Dark Souls dodge. Like an Elden Ring dodge. Oh, forklift. This has to be important. Hold on. I need like an explosive thing. Oh, there we go. My mind always floats to Margit when I hear delayed attacks. Oh yeah, dude, me too. Does this guy think he's Margit or something? Was Margit the Fell Omen? Or is that someone else? Margit? Yeah, Margit the Fell Omen? Yeah. This guy thinks he's the Fell Omen. How do I get the explosive for that thing though? Like I want to explode that. Where's an explosive barrel? Maybe I'll find one. Dude, look, they got little like, you can like, oh, that's extremely like kicking down the ladder in Dark Souls. I'm getting chills. Chills down my spine. Yeah, yeah. Press the jump key. Oh, okay. Some bounce devices will be first active by striking the linked reactive device to become usable. Got it. Got it. Nice.
Enman, I think this is the spot. We can head up from here.
Nice.
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path. Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
Huh? The voice came from over there.
Oh yeah, the attack where he raises the sword. Yeah, he like raises the sword and then he holds it for like 10 seconds.
I'm over here.
Yeah.
I'm an old lady who happens to be passing by. Heed them or ignore them. You're...
What should we do, Enman?
Why is my squad down there? Oh my god, platforming? Gotta be kidding me.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
Wait, is this gonna be like a conversation? Someone gonna respond?
What Endfield is fighting for.
Nah, it's just her. Just Perlica yapping. Shortcut. You can make this, can't you? Yeah. You have to do the sprint jump. Alright, never mind. I want that thing right there. I got this. Oh. Well. Can I get up there? Oh gosh. I can make it from here. I feel like you're not supposed to though. Like, there's obviously a whatever. I'll just get it later. What do you got for me, Granny?
Really appreciate that, ma'am.
No need to thank me. You made the call and took the path of your choosing. Pay no mind to what I've said.
Platforming god? You know what? You know me. One of my many talents.
Over here! Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
Incredible. She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
Like this platforming, okay, I keep saying like LOL, like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, whatever, but like this kind of is like that because like it's like in those games you just have there's no like clamber, you just kind of jump, you just kind of pray that you make it. It's kind of the same, kind of the same. Like it pisses me off in that game, but like it obviously adds tension every time you try and go for a jump.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
Carlotta, thanks for sharing the live. Carlotta Montelli, voiced by Jennifer English, one of the greatest VAs to touch the game. Is that all I just unlocked? I feel like I need to... Can I use this to go elsewhere? Oh, kinda. Wait a sec. Maybe I can like make this? Oh. Okay, I'm starting to get a little... Where do we go? Down there? Transfer area? I don't know what that means. Oof, just got chills.
Something dangerous.
I just got literal chills.
We better be
Oof,
prepared.
down my spine.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Leave it to me.
Nice moves.
Dude, the little backflip is so sick. I know it's like the least efficient thing to do in the middle of a fight you could possibly think of, but like style points are real. Kind of getting farmed here though. I got it that time. Read like a book. Downloaded. Loser. So you can use other skills while you're doing your basic. Like you can use your teammate's skills without interrupting your basic chain. That's pretty cool. It's pretty fluid. It's like extremely fluid actually. What is this SOS thing? I feel like I've seen this. I've seen these before. Oh, you repair it? Another puzzle? I'm not scared. I'm not scared or intimidated. Okay. Wait a sec. Petra's God? Did anything even happen in the story? A good question. I mean, to be fair, I was kind of skipping it because I wanted to get to the gameplay stuff. And I know I'm going to play the story in the official release anyway, like if it's good. Oh, there's too many. There we go. I basically, okay, the intro is kind of cool. Like you just kind of, like a base is getting attacked and then you just kind of go and save it or something. There's like a ton of tutorials in the beginning. Like there's a lot of tutorials. I'm not sure if anything major has even happened. Strangely, like I'm okay with it. I'm like strangely okay with it. Like it's kind of satisfying learning how to do the factories. Like I understand that probably is not going to be for everybody, but I'm like not really in any rush for like stuff to start happening. I don't know. I think I need to level up before I do this. Level cap's at 30.
Oh, this, and follow up with this. Over here, Redman. With practice,
She's so jovial.
of the Swordmancer's art.
Assigned to manufacturing cabin to grant weapon XP, material. Wait, what? Whenever the skill hits an enemy, Chen gets attack. Are these like? Are these like talents? Reach 20% trust. Interesting. Oh dang! So getting trust actually gives you like stats. That's pretty cool. Gives you like more reason to engage the system.
Prepped and ready to go.
Bro, which characters? I don't know which characters I want to invest in. What does Alesh do? He's cryo. SP recovery. That sounds pretty solid if I'm being totally honest.
And ready to go.
Maybe instead of this guy, like another support. Like I have 2 DPS. Kind of like him though.
What a beautiful day.
What weapon is he using? I like how he's reading. I kind of like this guy. I like this guy. This guy's Italian. He reminds me of Ezio.
What a beautiful day.
Strength, intellect.
Perfect for
What do you do?
Sonic King.
It's a fan of unbelievable size, slams it, apply cryo infliction. Recover some SP with additional SP for each target defeated. Just recover so much SP. He does SP on everything. Come on, kinda want this guy in. Kinda want this guy in the squad.
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my data this time?
Dude, I just like that he has a book in his hand. That's so based. Is that not Giga based?
The wildlands are filled with danger.
Operator Perlica.
What does Arclight do?
Ahead.
SP recovery as well. But she's also electric. Would this electric work with Perlica? Electric infliction?
The path ahead
Electric infliction?
has been revealed.
Huh. She would go well with Perlica, actually. Do you need a healer? Like, let's be honest. Do I need her in my team?
The path ahead has been.
She's my only 6-star. We got any 6-stars? No, they give you her for free on day 3. I think it's like a beta thing. They give you her for free on day 3, and then in the starter banner, like, you know, 40 pulls, I get a 6-star. I just got a second one of her. So I'm kind of cooked right now. And I have like nothing else. Like, I can do some single pulls, I guess, but I got what, like 3 pulls in here? 1 pull? 2 pulls? Wait. You think I get it? I get lucky? 0.8% chance? Yeah, well. Guys, only 99 attempts. Only 99 attempts left. You want her? Which one? The limited? Her? Dude, I'm thinking of taking out my healer. Is that like dumb?
First out of the door.
I don't want to take her out.
Ready? My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
I like Chen way too much.
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my data this time?
Huh?
I guess I should take him out. I really wanted to use him though. Maybe I'll wait if I have like a cryo team or something.
Endfield crisis team, ready.
Like,
for
this would be the
action.
smartest thing to do.
Wind never stops.
So like the electric synergy, and then you have an SP support, and then you have a healer, and then you have like 2 DPS kinda, I guess.
What's this?
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Let me switch this up.
I can feel it breathing, and how it is a match made for
Should get a better sword and stuff for them too.
This.
Operator Perlica.
I'm primed for
Wait, let me autofill.
living in the
Yeah.
wildlands teaches you things.
She looks cool. I haven't even tried her yet.
Such a keen blade. Promotion.
I've not tried her yet.
Earned your approval. Then I'm pleased to be approved. My Aldertone taught me differently, but you aim to reach the same goals.
Okay, I'm out of resources. That's awesome. What stats does she want? Agility, intellect? That doesn't really fit what I have. That's not really cool and based.
such craftwork. This precision is rare, even amongst all the Aldertone's work I've known.
I need to find a way to like infinitely craft these healing things. If I didn't, I could like take the healer out of the squad. Playing Where Winds Meet and there's this fucking ass bite cam beat. Is the combat hard in that game? I didn't get to play too much of it.
Operator Prolica, standing by.
Okay, I'm out of all this stuff. I'm gonna go get some resource fucking drills going. I'm gonna be over leveled here, under leveled. 35, that's doable.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Okay, so that triggers her. That's kind of cool. Ow.
Patching up. Stay alert.
Some fuck ass range dude in the back. I'm not triggering the I'm not triggering my healer's combo skill though. I don't know how to trigger that. I like how you can pause in the middle of the fight. When the controlled operator performs a final strike on an enemy with no stacks of vulnerable or arts infliction. Do they not have any arts infliction? Holy fuck. Oh, they had it, but I think I consume it or something by like using a skill.
Incoming. I'm feeling better. You've got here's our chance. You've got me. The optimal path. Right there. Give it a go.
There we go. Like barely did anything anyway.
Please help. Mr. Dolly.
Steady your breathing.
So much better.
Dude, who's just like shooting stuff at me? Where are these guys coming from? Is he spawning them? There's no way.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
What do you mean can't? Okay, I'm trying this again.
R&R complete. Team. Operator Prolica.
How does she do SP recovery?
Has been revealed.
On her combo skill? Instantly blinks at the enemy side dealing. If the enemy has electrification, consume to unleash an additional stack that deals electric damage and recovers. Okay. So I only want to use her skill when he has electrification. Wait, electrification is not infliction. Oh, you have to use electric infliction with something else? Wait, what? Electric infliction is a type of arts infliction. Up to 4 stacks can be applied, and stacking triggers electric burst. A non-electric infliction plus electric infliction equals electrification. Wait, so how does everything else combo? What the heck? Corrosion?
I heard your footsteps.
Corrosion equals a non-electric infliction plus nature? Wait, is that like the order that you do it in? So you start with something else and then you do nature? Oh, interesting. So I do need someone else with a different element
What?
in the team. Bro, I'm really depressed. It looks like Chen is not giving me anything. Chen is not helping me out here.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
So who's doing nature infliction? Like, where's nature infliction? Where is it?
What a beautiful day. Whoa, whoa,
Like, he does cryo infliction. Okay, I need him in the team.
Are you ready?
Perlica?
Wildlands are filled
Nah, dude,
with
but Perlica is just like... I feel like they gotta take Chen out. Like, I'm kind of sad. Like, I don't want to take Chen out the team. Kind of interesting, like, synergies and stuff.
Operator Pro.
What does this guy do? So you can either do the infliction, or you can do straight up the... Oh, interesting. Interesting. What interesting stuff going on here.
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
There's a lot of interesting stuff here, if I'm being honest. Kind of with this, like, system. I don't know who to put in the team, though.
Time for optimal performance.
Over here, Edmund!
What boss is it has? They're fighting.
Prepped and ready to go. Over here, Edmund! Oi! Break! Hey! Shut!
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Oh, it shows you your rigs and whether they're... Oh, it shows it... Oh, dang. Interesting. This is just like... Oh. Is there a way to do, like, automatic plant picking? I need these too. Oh, you're talking about you get the stun gauge? I think that was like right at the beginning, right? I think I did that. That one was it's kind of hard. Holy. Who's this guy?
We usually bottle them. give life.
I do like the ambiance of the world is pretty nice. This one leads you to some stuff. Is that it, bro? Is that all I get? Kind of lame. Okay, so like, facility list. There's electric mining rig, but like, I don't see anything for plants. Even it's like a tutorial in here. Materials production. Shredding, belt-free, packaging, explosives, seed picking. This has got to be it, right? Produce bugflower seeds. Use the planting unit to produce flowers. This has got to be it. And I get a blueprint. And this. Ooh, give me that. Seed picking unit, planting unit. That's what I needed. Extract seeds from plants while the planting unit can quickly grow the seeds into mature plants. Use a seed picking unit to get bugflower seeds. Okay. Produce a batch of bug capsule. The medication must use bug flowers as raw material. First press the hotkey B or hold Alt to click the icon to open backpack. The bug flower stock. Oh. Place bugflower into the facility to get bugflower seeds. Plant unit can quickly raise plant seeds into mature plants. Place bugflower seeds into the facility to harvest bugflowers. Link these two facilities to the existing production line. This will make enough bugflowers to produce bug capsule. Flower planting loop can also be created. Time to try things out. Okay. So you put in bug flowers. So you put in bug flowers to get more bug flowers, and then you have to like an infinite loop. So it puts it in, or not. Yeah, one makes two, which then makes one. Oh, so you can like have so it's just infinite. And then it goes back in here. There's only one seed picking unit in the unit. Produce bugflowers with 2 planting units. Each seed picking unit can extract 2 bugflower seeds from 1 bugflower. It means it can supply 2 planting seeds with seeds at the same time. Okay. Alright, Has. Take care. fight no tier? Did that work? Did that command work? So we need a planting unit. Or just put it here. Guessing you can't like crisscross. Can you? Wait, you can? That's kind of funny. I didn't know you could crisscross the tracks. Should I put it like this? Okay, so it goes in here. And then... Am I missing something? Data error? Transport belt incorrectly connected. Just unit lets two transport belt intersect without obstructing. Okay, what's wrong with it? Oh, I need to. It's going in the wrong direction. Okay. Can I just like add this to this? No. God, it's so jank right here. I would never do this outside of a tutorial. Aren't I doing it? Produce bug flower with 2 planting units at the same time. Does it need to like go back into the thing? So you have like an infinite source of plants. Unless I'm missing something. Like you don't need to actually go pick anything. Okay, I'm gonna go back and put this in my factory. And then if I do that, I can take the healer out of my team. So I can just use the healing items. Which like is probably enough sustain to get you through a fight. At least in the open world. I'm just gonna pick these. Wait, is it just open this? Great. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go get my revenge on these guys over here though. Wait, shortcut? That is massive. Bro, I like the like this is like Miyazaki Dark Souls level design where there's like shortcuts and stuff leading back to like your like health zones. God, it's so peak. Alright, my team clears this. My team clears this. I'm pretty sure this guy's just spawning.
We are united as one. I shall sweep the rest. I spotted
You gotta take out these guys first. Got him in the corner, right where I want him. That was sick.
Don't stop. Keep moving.
Once known, be dead.
Raging wind.
I want to use this skill. I want to use her skill when I have electrification. Like now. I think. For SP. Ow.
Be careful.
You responded like lightning.
Take this. Great example. Leave it to me.
Holy sh...
I'm feeling better.
I shall sweep the rest. Like a flash, it struck.
I'm panicking.
Patching up. Stay alert.
There's too much just like random stuff, bro. Why is this guy spawning stuff? He's cheating.
Steady your breathing.
I guess combat can get kind of intense. Perlica? Huge. Oh, it kind of like the skill kind of like pulses too when it like has its like activation effect, I think, like its bonus effect. Give me this health. That was huge. I'm gonna die though. So it's kind of not really button mashy. You kind of want to like wait until you have the effects. You see how it's pulsing? Like 4 was pulsing. How did I die? I was just using combo skills. How was Arclight about to die? You might need some upgrades? Yeah, bro, combat's kind of fun though when it's like... Combat's kind of fun when it's like a drawn out fight. Hold on, it's just a 1v1 now. Oh, they have like finishers too. Wait. That's like exactly the Wuthering Waves thing that everyone was like talking about. Okay, it's not happening. I'm gonna go. I mean, I could do it. It'll just take forever. I could definitely do it, but... Teleport disabled. I'm running for it. Poor Shen. She tried. She tried.
The wind never stops.
Dang, dude. I really don't know what to do for the team comps. Like... There's just so many, I feel like there's so many options. Maybe it's just like new game, lots of characters like overloaded, but... So you only have so many ports, so I'm assuming you're gonna need more... like sub packs or something? Is that what they're called? Like, I've already filled up these ports here for refining. Maybe you just, like, don't need all of that stuff? I don't know. I want the plants, though. Like this is for gear. Like all these stuff. Like wait, okay, like 6,200. Do I need that many? So this is what? HP plus 500. Defeats an enemy, restores HP. Attack when you defeat an enemy. It's like green gear. Doesn't matter. How to remove this from my bar? Oh, there we go. Okay. Open world mixed with factory system gives me Death Stranding vibes. Yeah, there's a lot of like, it even has like that similar mechanic where like other people, you'll see like other people's like buildings in your world. I didn't play Death Stranding. I knew that was like a, yeah, that was in there though. Okay, I thought I would have gotten, hey, where's my like planting and stuff? Oh, here we go. This. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
Okay, do I need to blueprints? Yeah, general plant farming. Oh, it's literally just a blueprint for what I already did. Construct. Okay, how do I get them? Complete tech. Do I need to like research it or something? Oh, I mean, yeah, I need this. Seed picking planting units. Previous node, my ass. Okay, Okay, now I can do it. Jeez. Damn, where's it? Okay, what's coming? It's going from where to where? It's like this? Yes? Yeah, it goes into the planting unit, and then from the planting unit, it... Oh, this is a cool, like, setup. Huh. Planting unit is... Oh no, this is the seeds. So why is it like... Can I move the whole, like, thing? Or do I move the whole thing, though? Bulk action? Ah. Okay, highlight it all. Okay, and then how do I move it? Move? So what is this coming out? Like, I don't understand. Is this like for the output? So I have it like this, and then, no, maybe like this. It's kind of like ugly though, like I don't like this blueprint, like what the f... Like then it's like blocking one of my ports, like I don't like that. I have like this. Like this. You need the seed picking unit, right? Seeds are like, yeah, the raw thing into the seeds. Oh, this is an infinite loop, bro. All I need to do is like add some... All I need to do is add that. Doesn't even need to be connected to the pack, right? Wait, not this. Like that. And then it'll just make something that goes into there, and then that goes into here. And then I can have it come out of... Planting unit makes this. So I want the plants, but I want the medicine. I want the medicine. So buck capsule. Is buck capsule the medicine?
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Chen's conversation with Perlica. What do you think about the game so far? Any complaints about story gameplay? Story, to be honest, I've been skipping the story because my thought is that I'm just gonna play it again on release, and if they make changes, I'll just play like the final version. But it's like an inoffensive story so far. The intro hook was like not bad. So far, it's been kind of like your stock standard gotcha story, but the characters are likable and voice acting's good. And all. It's like high quality. As far as gameplay, you know, I like this factory thing. I do like it. I just want to see, because there's like obviously endgame factory is like making all of your factory stuff and your production, but then I also want to see like endgame combat modes, like replayable endgame combat modes is what I want to see. So I gotta keep progressing first. So far, it's kind of like a stock standard, you know. Kind of like a stock standard gotcha game, you know what I'm saying? These are all healing powders. What is this? Max 3 uses. Heals 470. It's equipped items automatically used. So I need powder and then I need bottles. Is it better to just 470 or 20 plus 400? Like, why wouldn't I just use this? Why wouldn't I just use this? And it's simpler and easier to make. Restoration of use after depletion? Huh? I've looked at the CBT1 WUA story for the past 40 minutes now, and I hate the CN community. Did they change? Really? Was it good? Was it better? So did they really have like their own unique story they were going to tell, and then... Yeah, bro, let's erase the good story and make every woman fall in love with Rover. Oh, God, dude, is that really what happened? Dude, I really think that like that part of the... Like, I think with WUA, I think honestly, Kuro and the devs wanted to cook something up like really nice. And I think they just got audience captured and just ended up servicing like the lowest common denominator of like harem slop enjoyer. So, okay, I'm gonna try and do this. So fire buckle, I have some of that. Let me see if I can like, let's see if I can just claim this. Let me just like put this back over here. And then just like claim everything in here. Holy fuck, stop. This is an infinite loop. How do you stop? Turn it off. Turn it off. Okay, everything off. I'm getting angry. Turn everything off. Okay, so there's just stuff just sitting on the... Okay, if I want the healing powder. The whole goal here is to not have to take a healer in my team. I don't even know if that's like feasible though. Cause I just want like wider team comps. I don't even think she does anything for you. Nature damage. Pops on starting rams the target when nature target has corrosion, which is something else plus nature infliction, then consume corrosion. Art susceptibility. kind of a good support thing. Oh, she applies corrosion. Does that like matter? I don't think that matters for anybody else. Am I gonna be a slave to having a healer in my team at all times? Everyone was skeptical about Rover and hated him because they thought he was the reason Yang Yang almost died. Trixie was forced to be with us and then she was like mad the whole time. Watch it for yourself? Okay, maybe I will actually. It seems like, again, it seems like unique, you know?
Watch this.
It seems unique. I feel like I just like Chen too much. She doesn't really do like infliction stuff though.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is here I'm gonna put in. Okay, I can't put in fire buckle. Why not? Why not? Do I need like a... Do I need like... Crafting manual? Do I need like a recipe? Oh wait. What do we... Bro, I'm so confused. Basically, CVT1, we're grateful for your help, but we still don't trust you. And at launch, it's like, OMG Rover, we wouldn't be alive without you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Man, I don't know. I feel like sometimes you just need complexity in your story and in your characters and in your writing, and sometimes we just don't get that. Okay, give me this. So now I can craft. I think if I craft once, it'll like unlock it or something. Oh, it does. Wait, no, just kidding. What is this? It did something else different. How did I get this? Dang it. Thought I had it. Thought I freaking had it. Now that I realize what the story could have been, I'm really mad at the current story. Oh man, that's a bad feeling. That's a bad feeling. You know, dude, it's just... I guess it is what it is. Dude, how do I get more? How do I get the recipe for the bug flower thing? I'm forgetting like where I'm even... No, that's whatever screen I was just on. I don't even remember how to get back there. Blueprints. Oh, fuck. This is peak gameplay right here. Maybe 3.0 takes a different approach, maybe Copium. But I think they just, I mean, maybe, but like, I would be happy if they did, but I do feel like they have their audience, you know? They have their audience that they kind of belong to, and I think they're just kind of locked in on that. I don't even remember how to get back to, like, I heard some people saying the UI was amazing for this. I don't know where to. Available formulas. Jeez, dude, there's so much. There's actually so much. I'm curious what the 3.0 story is going to be like. Okay, I've clicked everything on my screen. I don't know how to get back to that page I was on. Archive, no. This thing?
Over here, Redman.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it. What, like all right, I'm done with that. Come back to it later. We'll come back to that later. I guess I'm keeping these people in my squad.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Story of my life.
Wait, this guy's like an RNG character. You definitely, I feel like you definitely want characters to be like he wants another cryo character with him who can do cryo infliction.
Still breathing.
Yeah, like with her. Like he wants to be like with her.
I just want to do absolutely nothing.
Distract them, disable them.
A strong team.
I believe.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
SP recovery. Alright, I'm just leaving the squad as they are. Leaving the squad as they are. Any more stuff? Yo, what's up, Brant's husband? Yo. Vicky? Yo. TP point there. Oh, I see. There's like a... Oh, these are my power things. Yeah, does this... Can I use this to like... Are these like people's... Did somebody like make this? Oh, it was made by a player. Can I repair it? Team player. Team player alert, that's me. Made an assumption in the Discord. Let me... About the story? That's it. Prepare for the peak story I've written? Okay. Oh dang, Nena, I didn't see you. It's a Christmas miracle? Yo, what's up, Nena? What was that? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So does this go anywhere? Does this go anywhere? This is not going in the direction that I want to go. This is the opposite of where I want to go. I need to set up my own I probably need to set up my own, like, zip lines, probably. I see one in the distance over yonder. Like, what's going on? Do I have to set one, like, in the middle? Now that I think about it, the slumbering Exostriders might be what the main cast people are called, Exostriders, and they're slumbering. There's a tragedy happened to Lahairo, and everyone turned into a stone, including Luke's mech, which might be this, and the first quest gone. Another date with Chisa while saving everyone. You had me in the first half. You had me in the first half. Okay, how does one make a... Have I just not been allowed to make it yet? Whatever, bro. I'm running. See ya. I'm running for it. The chair incident? I don't know what we're talking about. Then we save Lene and Chisa gets separated from us. Then we date with Lene. Then we date with all of them until Luke arrives. And then we spend time with him. You might be cooking, actually. You might be cooking. That's might be what's gonna happen. I think you might be correct. I don't need to mine this. I already have infinite mining capability. I'm gonna get all these. I have to extend the power down here at some point. Is there any more? Bro, there's so many. It's like infinite. Bro, menus upon menus upon menus. This is gonna be like... This game is like so complex. It's like if you play it, you like can't play anything else just by virtue of... Go to the AIC. I have to be over here to craft a thing? No thanks. I'll just craft it later. Or I'll put that in later. Up front, good stuff. Somebody... Ooh. That's a Dark Souls moment. Can I upvote it? Can I upvote it? Does it cost me anything to repair, or you just do it? I feel like I just do it. Yo, what's up, Limerence? Oh, Limerence, thanks for following, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. But then Luke dies because he's a male, so we never see him again. I'm gonna rewrite the Woo story in my own way and post it on. Yeah, you should. You should actually. What is this? It's like nothing. Okay. Here it is. I need this. I just got stuff for that. Thought I did yesterday? Oh, you're good. Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun stream yesterday. Bro, I'm so like, what is this? Is this another side quest? That's fine. Do that later. I gotta get my plant production going here. Why did someone put 4 guns over there? 4 gun turrets over there. Is this thing gonna run from me? Come back here. I don't think you have to press F to pick it up. Yeah, it just picks up automatically.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Dude, Perlica is so like, she's so deep. Everything she says is so deep.
All variables
Hear that sound?
all variables within estimates.
Send me their info. Can you tell them to send me their info? I'd be down to read it. You can join the Discord and get in touch that way. If you go to the Twitch page, go to my Twitch, you can, the Discord is like underneath the Twitch. W promo? I don't get anything. I mean, I guess I don't get anything from my Discord though. It's just more convenient. It's genuinely more convenient. I don't get anything from anyone being in my Discord. I know what you mean though. I know what you mean. That was a funny joke.
All variables within estimates.
Wait, now that I got the plants, I can theoretically make the seeds. And then make more plants.
Watch your step, people.
I'll leave that side to you.
Not in power grid. Okay, so I need to bring power over here. Bro, that's crazy. It's like a crazy amount of work, no? And to learn the fancy words? You don't always need to use fancy, you don't need to use like fancy words. I think you learn more words just by reading more. While cleaning out the building with stand your ground. Oh, is this like a tacit field? Oh, first clear reward. I don't like first clear rewards. I like replayability. I want replayability. Are these real people or are these fake people? So Perlica's skill? Is that Electro Infliction right there that it showed? I know it's Perlica combo. Holy shit, these guys are getting fucked. You know if they're still accepting beta testers? No, they're not. It closed. It like opened for a bit, and then it closes, and then they, after it closes, they like start sending out the emails and stuff. I have to say, this like doesn't feel like a beta. It feels like a complete game. Like it feels like the game is just ready. Like, I don't know what like polish. I don't know what more like they could, like what polish they could even add. Might be a problem because I've never read anything except when studying. Or just start reading Lord of Mysteries and then you just read fiction. Like I think people, there's like some elitism as you get older, especially where people are like, you know, you need to read like nonfiction shit and like philosophy or like whatever, you know. But you just read fiction and because it's like fun to read and it gets you reading, and reading is so boring. I'm sorry. Okay, this is one of those, usually I'm very like, everyone is subjective and has their own opinion. This is one of those things where I draw a hard line. I think reading is so objectively good for you, good for your brain. Where if you think it's boring, it's because your brain is fucking fried. Your attention span is fried. And you need to read more. Reading is so good for you, I feel like I would draw a line and just be like, yeah, I think you should just read more. Because it's not boring, it's just that like, your attention span is probably cooked. No offense, I'm not calling you out, but like, I think like, I only like, I don't know how to say it, but it's like, it might sound like backhanded, but it's like, I think it's genuinely good for people to read. So like, I don't want to let people get away. Not like people, but it's like, how do I say this? Like, I don't think it's good. Just be like, oh yeah, like don't bother reading. Like, I think reading is just so good for you that it's just, you know, like it's because I care. It's because I care. How do I get up there? Oh, that thing? Dude, I don't know if I'm sold on this team, like...
Neither will I.
I mean, you kind of read, like, this guy wants cryo infliction. I like how I can look at it from this screen, too. I accept it, my brain is fried. The thing is, you can, it's not permanent, you can fix it. Like, I've had periods where I'm like, omega giga fried, and then it's like reading is literally, it's like working out. It's like a workout for your brain. You just challenge yourself. You're like, okay, I'm going to read for like, even like 5 minutes, and you just slowly train your, especially if you find something that's like good and fun to read, you can actually sit down and read a lot. So get seed, make plant. That's so theoretical. Yeah, well, I mean, you can like, as long as you have one plant, you can have an infinite amount of seeds, which then you can, so like one plant makes 2 seeds. So then you can send those seeds back into another machine to make more plant, and then send plant back into the seed making machine. So it's like infinite. And then you can use plants to make stuff. So it's like self-sustaining. Okay, this guy wants cryo infliction. Okay, hitting a target with cryo infliction consumes all of it, forcibly applies solidification, and recovers. Like, he just wants to be with the cryo character. He wants to be with her.
Break time. Over already?
And then when the arts reaction, arts debuffs. Oh, so then he also wants an arcs reaction to be consumed. Opens an angling hole beneath the enemy that deals physical damage. Yeah, so wait, this is the administrator's combo skill. So wait, so administrator's actually like OP, it works with everybody? Unbelievable size and just cryo applies cryo infliction. Okay. Love Lord of Mysteries just finished the Donghua last week. Dude, nice. Nice. The Donghua was good. What happened with me is I watched like the first 3 episodes of the Donghua, and then I was all caught up on what was out. And I was like, I thought it was so good, I had to go and read the book. And you can find the book for free, so you can find like the English translation for free. So I just went and started reading it, and it's real good, bro. It's real good. It's like peak fiction. I mean, there are probably like problems with it, so, but like, you know. Loved watching Harry Potter, but can't read it. So like, this is one of those things where it's like, what do you mean like you couldn't read it? Like, just like break it down for me. Like, what exactly, like if you were to sit down and open a book, like what would happen? Like specifically, like would your mind start to wander off to other things? Would you like not, you know, like what would happen?
Command is yours.
So he does heat infliction. So you kind of want, so all of these like, all of these things. Cryo infliction, a type of arts infliction, up to 4 stacks of cryo infliction can be applied. And stacking triggers cryo burst. Okay, so inflictions, if they're stacked high enough, will trigger like a burst. I can't go to read the next thing. Will trigger like a burst, but then if you have, so if you want like Glacio arts thing, what's it called?
Are you done with preparations?
Reaction. So if you want a certain reaction, you first need something different, and then heat makes the heat reaction. Interesting, interesting.
The wind never stops. Neither will I. The wind never stops. Neither will I.
What about the green hair girl with a hood?
Do what you must, Professor.
She's like, she's doing nature. She does do nature, like with her skill, she does nature infliction. So if you wanted someone else, an enemy has 2 or more stacks of cryo or nature, she's the target to trigger a special explosion that deals nature damage. And applies another art infliction of the element already on the, oh. She seems pretty good. For like arts. Maybe. I don't know though.
Let's hit it, team.
This is pretty simple, just heat.
I'll be ready in 2 more minutes.
Oh, she lifts. Doesn't she want lift?
My blades are always ready.
Vulnerable.
They never rest.
No. Hitting an enemy for the first time with a skill with physical status applies vulnerable instead of the actual physical status. I have no idea what's going on. There's too much. It's too much, brother.
We can wishful like this.
Too much. So physical is like has this lift stuff. Oh, dude, I bet she wants to be used with the panda.
My blades are always ready. as
Bro,
they
why is your
never
teammate the panda? I don't want to use the panda if I'm being honest.
rest. Get ready.
Chen?
My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Attention span is probably fried since my mind just wanders off. Oh, okay. Cinematography, haven't seen an anime doing it like Lord of Mysteries. Dude, Lord of Mysteries, yeah, it looks beautiful. It's nice, dude. The only thing is that they crammed so much content into 12 episodes. Like, they could have done a 24 episode season if they, you know, would have been better.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Honestly, she kind of works with the MC as well. I don't even have like combat stuff to do. I don't even know why I'm so like obsessed with it. What is that? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, those are enemies.
Watch your step, people. All they need is within us. Like wind and thunder, we gave them storm. Watch your step, people. All they need is perfect as this wind.
Sheesh. Oh nice, more mushrooms over here. Wait, how am I supposed to get up there though? Oh, I need to power this probably. That's gross. I mean, it's probably not that hard. Like, you're eventually just gonna have power lines all over the place, I'm guessing. Is the idea. Those episodes were like an hour long each, were they? They were a little longer than 30 minutes, I think. Is the game good? I keep seeing it, tempted to try it. Well, it's in beta right now, so you can't try it now, but when it comes out, you can play it. I don't know, it's free to play, like you can, Is there any downside to repairing these? Dude, this is lucky, you got this character. Dude, why can't I get a character like this? Cryo infliction?
Bring about peace.
Can I get an actual usable character, please? Nice weapon XP. Yeah, no, it's good. If you like these kind of like anime gacha games, then it's probably worth trying. I think it's definitely like a more refreshing novel experience than like Genshin or Wua, you know what I'm saying? Which kind of just feel like they're the same and not really changing, you know what I mean?
I shall sweep the rest.
We getting buggers?
Engaging. Stay safe. I'll leave that side. Commence AL7. Annihilation.
Holy, wait, she just nuked those guys.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. See this through.
I'm really just like rare earth formations. Like other AIC facilities, but the pack and stuff can be moved. Does this change? Oh no. It just goes, oh, it goes in this square. I see. And then you can just, oh. Well, I'm not gonna move it. First episode was an hour and 30. Oh yeah, yeah. Glad they made it though. A lot of stuff I couldn't conceptualize was given visual representation. Yeah, that's one thing about, yeah, Lord of Mysteries is like, it's super, super like, it's super out there. Like it requires a lot of like stopping to like imagine things or whatever. All right, I'm back exactly where I was. Like I want to be able to, like I want to be able to put like these things in. Fungus gathered from wilderness or cultivated in the growth chamber. So the growth chamber? Electric mining, convergers, grinding, LOL, AO. Heavy gun, omnidirectional, sentry, beam, those are just combat. Zip line. Okay, where's the growth chamber? Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about here? Why does Word make me pay just to let me write? Yeah, MS Office is like, that shit should be free. They just nickel and dime you. Super hard. That's the anime people were saying was confusing. Yeah, like the Donghua, I think if you haven't read it, the Donghua is like, or the anime is like, it is confusing, I think. Like, there's a lot of information they throw at you. It is a very, very complex, like, fantasy world with, like, a lot of different rules and stuff like that. Blueprints. Oh, crafting, man. Okay, this is where I wanted. This is what I was looking for. So, just claim all of these. There's like, because there's formulas in here. %5 match VP per second plus 164, duration 6 seconds. That's pretty good, no? It's like 30%? Okay, what about like... What about those mushrooms? You're not really crafting anything, you just need them for stuff. Fish fungus gathered from the wilderness are cultivated in the growth chamber. The hub. Doesn't like let me though. What? We might be giga cooked right now.
Operator Proca, standing by.
But I have enough for this.
Appreciated, Administrator. I shall carry on with greater effort.
Just kidding. Protocol space, AIC trading. I think that's like a shop.
Only by walking upon the
All right, off we go.
can we truly appreciate every breath.
Who's your favorite support in this game?
And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
In this game, honestly, I haven't even really tried enough people to be able to say, like, who's really a support? Like, she's a support. She's like a healer, but everyone still kind of has some like utility when it comes to like applying certain things.
Heard your footsteps, Professor.
She's like the only healer that I've seen. I think there's like some shielders,
I shall keep
but they seem to have like utility just beyond that.
What a beautiful day. Whoop.
What does this guy even do? Art susceptibility?
Compose a bad joke for you.
He's a buffer. Amp?
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Perfect for us. Still waiting for something? Eccomi.
The path ahead.
Do you have the 6-star? Literally just her. I should have gotten somebody else, but I literally got the same character twice, so I'm cooked. Giga cooked.
Roll this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
I think there's enough synergy with this team. Like, it works.
Watch your step, people.
I'll leave that side to you.
Like, I can trigger that, triggers this. Honestly, the thing is, I want to use Shen, but she's the only one who has no synergy. I guess the healer kind of doesn't either, but... You put her, and then you can use her skill. Or to enhance her skill. Then she goes in. Yeah, that's a finisher. It's a finishing move.
Easy victory.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Are the shielders useless? They always make defense units useless? I don't know. Maybe they're good. I haven't tried them yet. I have not tried them yet. They could be good. I feel like maybe it depends on how much damage you're taking.
What's this?
Operator Prolica. Standing.
The good thing is that I do feel like a strong desire to like try lots of different characters and lots of different composition,
To tune this.
like team comps,
Maximize the spoils of
which is a
our-
good sign, right? Which is a really good sign about like character designs and stuff.
Are you ready? The
Watch your step, people.
I'll leave that side to you.
Leave it to me.
I think I'm just gonna invest in I think what I'm gonna do when I get out of this, I'm going to invest in auto production of like health materials so I can take the healer out of my team. I know she's the only 6-star, but like, who fucking cares? She's a healer.
Once known, be destined.
Should you do the corrosion thing? Look how many things this guy, yeah, look how many things this guy has on him. Bro, am I cooked? Why are these guys like all spread out? Oh wait, bro is staggered. That's pretty satisfying. starting to get in the groove a little bit. Holy.
Sterilize this area.
What are your thoughts so far on the game? Pretty good, dude. I mean, for a gacha, it's pretty polished. And like there's so much like there's novelty to like the combat system and all that stuff, like these combos. There's enough novelty to where I feel like pretty good about it, you know what I'm saying? Rather than kind of like just more of the exact same. And there's like factory. The one thing, again, sorry, I keep saying this, but like the one thing I'm looking for to make this like I would pick this up as like a new gacha game is if there's end game replayability combat focused stuff. Like modes that aren't just like, you know, think about like Chaos Zero Nightmares like roguelike thing for deck building, right? If there's something like that, it could be a pretty solid game. I feel like it's kind of a waste to take out the only 6-star that I have, but like, she's a healer, bro. Like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Okay, so B, crafting. What I need. Okay, I picked up formulas earlier. Yeah, crafting manual. Like I picked up some of these earlier, I think. Citron powder. This is a healing thing. This thing. Yeah, this. How do I get, okay, Umbraline. Rare gatherable at Hub West. Gathering Citron may occasionally yield Umbraline. So this is a nice healing thing. And this is fine too, honestly. Five per second for 6 seconds. That's like 30% max HP. Plus like 600 something. I yearn for factory gameplay. Oh dang, bro. I was doing hella factory gameplay earlier. I'm about to do some right now. Holy. I love factories. Okay, my problem is like it says formula unlocked, but where is it? This is like buck capsule. Or buck flower. So yeah, so like I got this and it gave me the formula, so like where's a guy need to go to where do I go, bro? Oh, I have some of this plant already. If I craft this, will it like let me? Can I even, for my seed picking unit, can I even like Citron? I can't. But why? But how do I get more? Brother. Oh, brother. Like, what are we? You think that people have articles with like guides? You think there's already guides out? What did I need? Citromix capsule? How to craft Citromix capsule. Yo. There's a wiki up. I can't be defeated by this. Am I just not meant to like... Am I just not meant to be like having it or what? Like... Seeds. So if I go here, maybe I can just... Not doing it. It's not doing it. How to unlock formulas for Endfield? Is there a tutorial? Is right here meds production? Dude, I'm so cooked. Like, I'm so beyond cooked. I don't even... Why is this stalled? I mean clogged. Is it like, is my bag just full? Probably is. Maybe it's in here. Formula. Production formulas. Open the facility's control panel and view all production formulas currently available to it. If I'm in place in the facility satisfied the. 'Cause I Like, I know I have the formula, dog. Like, I know I have the formula unlocked. So, like, where is it? Here, 5 local powder. And then you can make this. But I don't... How to make buck pill. Endfield. Alright, shit's cooked. I'm out of here. I'm out of there, dog. About to head out? Alright, cool. Cool, tell it to. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. I'll go through another simulation or something. You want me to do this one, I think. Thermal banks. Monitor facility power consumption. Its relationship with the power output. So the total power consumed by every facility in the area is quite high, while total power output by IC factory is lower. Okay. This game is so fucked, dude. This game is so fucked. Power generating facilities. I think it's electrical power generation. They use iridium ore, can raise power output. Move iridium ore from the pack output to the thermal bank. Because you can't have branching, you just like 1 for 1. Seems like it heavily restricts the amount that you can have going out at a time. Geez, is my factory gonna look like this one day? Oh my gosh. With LC Valley batteries from the pack output port to thermal bank. What? Seriously? Okay, it's gonna go inside and then we're gonna see. Okay, why is this thing stopping? Oh, it's like doing this. Oh. Why is this thing stopping? Oh, it's just taking too long? So some infinite energy type stuff or what? How is that not increasing even further? Okay, now it is. So then so I'm not making any batteries. And we're getting me out of here. Maybe it's just a bug. Maybe I'm torturing myself for nothing. I just feel like I just get like I just get annoyed. Formula. Like the powders, do you need to maybe level up or something to a certain... It doesn't say that you need to be like a certain level. Just gear. Almost.
A new job assignment? Affirmative.
Okay. So do I plus minus? So I want to do this, right? Because I have my factories making this stuff? Or I don't. Oh, I don't, do I? Bro, this is hard. Like... Alright, my brain's fried. It might just be time to fucking... It might just be time to end the stream. I don't know, dude. This game is... This game is fucking me from multiple directions at once. This game is just taking me, like...
Now, I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Like, I'm just so, like... Growth chamber? What the hell is that? Isn't this your second day? You've done so much? Yeah, it's basically my second day. Basically my second day. What is the growth chamber? Hold on, this might be the key to everything. Growth chamber. Endfield. There's just parts where it's like I can't figure it out. Like if I unlock a formula, I should be able to craft the thing, you know, like obviously, but where's the help thing? Okay, is it this? What do you mean there's not? What do you mean? I've seen zero mention of growth chamber. Maybe I just need to keep going in the story or whatever. We get 100 XP for each one of these. It's damaged? These can get damaged. Powered other facilities? Okay.
didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmanship for rocky stuff.
Like, I strangely want to learn the freaking factory stuff. I don't even know why. I don't even know why. I just like wanna learn. I just wanna figure it out. I can think of 100 new things, but I can't word them. Crazy? Yeah, that's, dude, writing is deceptively hard. Writing is very hard. It's really hard to put your thoughts into words that are understandable by other people. Very hard. Okay, honestly, yeah, I think I'm a little cooked on this. I think I'm a little cooked. My brain needs some time to like recover and catch up. Okay. And then, because then I need to have like more of this thing automated, because right now it's just going into this, but I don't necessarily need, like, this thing's full and I need, so like, how much can you actually like automate? Because there was this, wasn't there a sub pack somewhere? Can I do this like somewhere else? I could have sworn they like had me put one down. They had me like put down a sub pack. And they said it was like a mini pack. Over here? Oh, is this it? No, wait, this is just like a... Yeah, that's just like something else. Pack. Every Enfield power grid facility in the region was ultimately linked back to the pack. Oh, near to your P points as well. Nice. All right. Sub pack. I fucking hate when that happens. Sub. Sub pack. Field. It says every region has a pack. But like, what about these? How do I get electricity to these areas? There's like nothing. Stress because of school? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm stressed because of Arc Knight's Endfield. Alright, that's enough learning. Honestly, yeah, that's enough learning for today. I think we're good. Alright. Alright guys, GG, good stream. Thanks for tuning in and watching, lurking and following and all that stuff. Really appreciate everybody. Thank you. Cool early stream today. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take off, but stay safe out there. Take care. I'll see you guys next time. And all that stuff. Okay, bye. Bye now. Alright, see ya. See you next time. CBT1 story? Maybe I will. I don't know if I have time.